Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. The time is here. The long haul day is upon us. This has been a highly requested flight. Not even just this flight, just a long haul in general. Has been highly requested, so welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well. We've got the beautiful Lufthansa 747-800 here in front of us. Tony, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Grant, good to see you. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Steve Arrow, welcome. Doink, good to see you. Yuckfu, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Caleb, good to see you. CHLM, welcome, my friend. Chris Clark, good to see you. Rocco, good to see you. Hamish, good to see you. Brenda Broke, good to see you. John Zander, welcome back. Filmed by Caprice, good to see you. Captain USA, welcome. MHS, good to see you. Marcus, good to see you. Max, good to see you. Diego, good to see you. Jesse, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back, man. K. Linder, welcome. Good to see you. Just your everyday person, hello. Good to see you. Captain Robbie is here. Welcome back, my friend. Hi is here. Captain Aviation, welcome. Good to see you. Ken LeMay, good to see you. Moff Jam, welcome. Luca DeVries, good to see you, my friend. Jake, good to see you. It's your boy, welcome back. Hope all is well. Ray, good to see you, man. No, good to see you. Vaj, good to see you. Boeing 787 fan, good to see you. Milos, good to see you. Speedbird01, welcome. Michael, good to see you. Mike Alpha X-Ray celebrating 28 months as a first-class member. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Good to see you, man. And we've got Jordan B celebrating 4 months as well. Says, hey, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Thanks for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got RJ, welcome. Sleepless, good to see you. Steve Arrow, welcome back, man. DJ Cool Breeze, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Where's the rain? I don't know. It was raining when I loaded in. I think it is still raining. Yeah, it's raining. You can hear the raindrops. It may not look like it is, but it's apparently raining out there. CHLM with a gifted membership as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. Appreciate you. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you did just get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you to CHLM. That is incredibly kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Long haul, got my Mopar autographed pillow and slippers ready to go. Hey, there we go. CHLM coming in with another gifted member as well. 2 gifted memberships for our long haul. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dan, please make sure you say thank you to CHLM as well as XCompt. Please make sure you guys say thank you to CHLM coming in with the love. Very early morning here in New York City. I think it's, what do I have the time set to? Like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. or something like that, I think. I can't even remember. 7 a.m. Let's roll that actually back here a little bit more. Let's go to like 6:45 because we want to land. We're trying to time a sunset arrival into Munich. That's what we're trying to plan. I don't know how well that's going to work, but how long is this flight? We are scheduled for 7 hours and 9 minutes. That is our flight time today. JJ, thanks so much, man. Gifted a membership to the channel as well. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly do appreciate that, man. That is incredibly kind. Thanks so much for your support. Benny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you. Thanks so much for taking some time out of your schedule to come and hang out with me this afternoon. Who is ready for the long haul, friends? I know that I am. It's going to be a great one today. I'm very excited for this. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. Harry, thanks for celebrating 11 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, Harry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is incredibly kind. And then we've got pardon me, filmed by Caprice coming in with 56 months. Wow. How long are we expecting the flight to be, Captain? Yes, 7 hours and 9 minutes on the flight time. We're looking at gate to gate, 7.5 hours gate to gate. So we'll see. We'll be timing it. Hopefully we can, we should have a nice headwind. Sorry, we should have a nice tailwind departing North America. I'm not quite sure what it's going to do across the Atlantic. You know, the winds are a little bit weird, but we should have that, man. Thanks so much, Filmed by Caprice. I appreciate you. 56 months. Diego, celebrating 16 months. Hey, Cap, counting down the months till the Golden Leaf. By the way, do you prefer this Lufthansa livery over the retro one? I really love this livery. This newer Lufthansa livery is fantastic. I do like the old one, though, with the gray underbelly. I really do enjoy the old one as well. I don't know. Lufthansa hasn't missed in a couple of them, you know? Yeah. Return flight? Oh boy, where are you starting with that? You flying Virgin 12 Echo from EGGL to Boston, A330-900 Vansom right now. Very cool. Enjoy your flight, man. Captain Will, good to see you, dude. Mohammed, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Welcome back. Cool. So, friends, let's do it. We're loading up the aircraft. The passengers are boarding. The cargo is boarding. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. Just over 7 hours into Munich today, so it should be awesome. Let's go and jump in. Is there a special 5-year badge? You can't, right, dog? YouTube does not give you the tools to do the 5-year badge. I can go up to 4 years. So maybe eventually they'll unlock 5 and 6 and 7-year badges, but in its current way that it's set up, you cannot. I think that's the battery switch. Yeah, sure, that's the battery switch. Did we get the battery switch? I think we got the battery switch. Although I feel like ground power should have come on if I got the battery switch. I don't hear any sounds. Well, the aircraft is powered up, so that's all that matters. Okay, cool. First thing is first. Could we get some dome lights on, please, so I can see what I'm doing? Thank you. Battery switch is indeed to the on position. Good, and we'll get the standby power to the auto position as well. That should bring the aircraft to life. Beautiful. Let's go and get our gears. Left side, right side, and center all set to the nav position. Good. Flows continue on down here. Don't need to do very much. We can just flip these all to the auto position, and that's about it. Auto, auto, auto. Good. We'll get a little bit of brightness down here. We'll get a little bit of brightness on this guy. Glare shield. And overhead brightness is all the way up. That's good there. Beautiful. Everything looks good here. We're just going to bump everything to the auto position. Make it nice and easy. Everything over on auto. Good. We'll get the window heat on. Engine bleeds can stay off. Packs can all stay off. We'll get our nav light on, and then that looks good to me. Yacht ampers are obviously in op right now as we don't have the engine started. Cool. Looks good. Wonderful. Aircraft is coming to life. Aircraft is doing its thing. I'm going to get a little bit of panel brightness so we can see what we're doing down here. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Let's go ahead and head immediately down to the FMC, the CDU, the MICDO, whatever you'd like. We're going to go to our menu tab. We're going to go to settings. We're going to go to weight and balance. We're going to import our flight plan here from SimBrief. So one click should bring this in. Request sent. Good. We're going to get a passenger count here. 383. I don't know why it says 364. 383 on the passengers, which is apparently not even a full load. We've got a 11,000 on the cargo, and fuel 76,300 kilograms of fuel. That's absolutely bananas. That, I mean, we have more fuel on this flight than a fully loaded 737, which is, again, beyond me. We've got our CG 22%, minimum is 11, max is 33, so we're perfectly in the middle of our CG, so all of that looks good there. Happy with that. Beautiful. Let's go to the return tab. Let's go to the index tab. Let's go to our route tab, and then we're going to do our route request. So go ahead and import that. That should fill all of this information in. We'll give this a good couple seconds to go ahead and flow through it. Man, those rain sounds are loud. I was hoping to see an update from PMDG releases Sim Update 13. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with PMDG, man. We'll go ahead and load. And that should take, again, another second. You can see JFK to EDDM, Lufthansa 411. All of that looks good. Runway for departure, we are expecting 4 left. So we're going to bug up 4 left. Oh, you have to put 04. Sorry, I forgot you have to be very... 04 left. Thank you. And we'll execute that. Beautiful. There's our route request. Everything looks good there. Wonderful. Cool. Everything should be set. What we can do now is we can go to our legs tab. We can go to our route data. We can send off our wind request as soon as it switches from send to sent, and then you can go ahead and load. So we'll go ahead and load all of our wind data, and then you'll get the W's up in there. Beautiful. And then our descent forecast is already ready, but honestly, we're 6 hours and plus change away for descent, but we've got all of that in there, so that looks good there. Beautiful. Let's go back to our initref tab, and let's go ahead and start bugging up some information here. So we're obviously sitting on the ground in JFK, so we'll go KJFK. KJFK, good. We'll throw that into our reference airport. We're going to grab our GPS position, so we'll grab that and throw that into there. Beautiful. And then we go to route tab, and then we have all of our route information here. Beautiful. So what we're going to do now is we do have ETC online, 2968 on the altimeter as well. We do have ETC online. It looks like we've got JFK ground. Why do I hear an engine right beside my face? Oh, because there's 2 airplanes right here, a Lufthansa 380 and another one just eating each other with their engines on and their strobe lights on, sitting at the gate. Captain Diaz, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, man. I was going to say like a fully loaded 320. Yeah, both of them, right? Exactly. Okay, that's all done. That's looking good. Let's go ahead and, I don't know why the fuck that's so loud. Why is their airplane? Oh, probably because they're sitting at the gate with their engines started in some freeware 380. Okay, yeah, no problem. Just slew yourself across the airport. JFK ground, we've got ATIS information Quebec. We're going to tune to JFK ground, which is going to be on 121.9er. So go ahead and bug that up, 1219. And we'll go ahead and grab our clearance. He's still online? Yes, he's still online. Okay, cool. JFK ground, good morning, Lufthansa 411 heavy with information Quebec IFR to Munich, please.
Lufthansa 411 Heavy, Kennedy ground, good morning, or afternoon I should say, thank you sir. Just like air information Romeo is occurring now. Directly to the Munich airport, Kennedy 5 departure, accept fly runway heading up to the Kennedy 1.5 DME, then turn right heading 100, radar vectors Betty, Denis filed. Maintain 5,000 initially, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is offline, squawk 1027.
Hi to Lufthansa 411 heavy cleared into Munich, Kennedy 5 departure, except will maintain runway heading to 1.5 DME, right turn heading 100, direct Betty, initial climb 5,000, we'll expect 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is offline, squawking 1027.
Lufthansa 411 heavy, your readback is correct, advised ready to taxi.
Advised ready to taxi, thanks Lufthansa 411. All right, beautiful. We've got our taxi clearance. That was easy enough. We'll come down here. We'll go to our departure page. We're going to be on the JFK 5 departure out of 4 left. Good. We'll execute that. Beautiful. And that's it. Pretty much it. It's radar vectors, direct Betty. And that is what we will assume. Betty's already 142 miles away. That's pretty crazy. So that's good. That's all set. That's all done. We've got all of our waypoints in here. We can scroll through here just to make sure we've got all of our waypoints, which we should. I see all of our waypoints good. I actually don't see our... okay, no, they are there. Okay, I was going to say, I wonder if it imported the flight plan correctly, but we do see the waypoints. So everything's in there. Everything's good. Beautiful. Let's go to our NIRTREF tab. Let's plug in some information here before we push ourselves back. 254.5 on the zero fuel weight. Everything works. Gross weight 330.8. Good. Reserves, we're going to go with, I don't know, 7, we'll say. That's good. Flight level 370 is our initial climb. Correct. 370. We're going to go with our normal cost index today of 35. That's all good. Everything's looking good there. CG weight. Cruise CG 11%. Good. Let's go to our thrust limits today. We are fairly heavy, so we're not going to do a derate on the takeoff or the climb. So we're looking for 98.7 on the N1 percentage. That should be good. We'll go to takeoff. Flaps will be set to 10 degrees today for takeoff. We're going to do a flex of 50 degrees. Our CG weight is 21%, which gives us a trim value of 6.5, and we've got our V speeds 39, 51, 71. Wow. We are a heavy airplane today. Beautiful. We'll bug those up. That all looks good to me. Wonderful. I believe we are done the boarding process, correct, GSX? We are done boarding. Beautiful. So let's go upstairs. Let's go ahead and fire up the APU. I'll send you guys outside. We can listen to the APU spooling up. Kind of difficult. There's just airplanes everywhere parked around us right now. And apparently everybody's running their engines at the gate. Maybe a little bit hard to hear it. Arthur, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Amsterdam Aviator, welcome back as well. Is this a practice flight for CTP in 2 weeks? Kind of. I guess you could say that. Not really. I don't think we really need a practice flight for long hauls, but just some fun, man. People have been asking for a long haul forever, so I, you know, now that I feel like we have an actual airplane that is worthy of taking it in a long haul, figured why the hell not, right? It's good. It's good. Tomorrow's stream is going to be shorter than normal as it is Canadian Thanksgiving here. So that will be... I don't think we have fuel in the center pumps. I don't think so. We'll leave them off for now. We'll see. How are the FPS? FPS are down here in the bottom right corner. I mean, they're acceptable. We're above 30, so that's really all I could ask for, right? So APU Gen is online. Good. We'll select that. We are now on APU Power. Beautiful. Everything else looks good. We'll go ahead and get the bleeds. No, that's all fine. Engine bleeds can come on, actually. And the rest of that looks good. Let's go ahead and get our beacon light to both. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to go to better pushback. It's better pushback. Request pushback clearance. Good. When will the fly-by-wire 380 be released? I have no clue, man. I find it ironic that people think I'm going to know that type of information. I have no clue, dude. I am just like you, my friend. I am just a flight sim enthusiast. I have absolutely no clue when they plan on releasing that airplane. And if you do have questions, they would better be asked in the fly-by-wire Discord or the fly-by-wire YouTube channel, because
Hello, Captain.
I have zero affiliation with fly-by-wire. I have no clue when they plan on releasing their products, man. It's 12:17. Why is it night? Because this is a 7-hour flight with a 6-hour difference of time zone. So it's very early morning here is what we're pretending. Very early morning in JFK. Erin, Veer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Will it be a default aircraft for 2024 in your opinion? Will it be a default? This one? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Couple more things that we need to work on here. We need to get our TCAS set up. He gave us 1027. We'll clear that out. 1027. Good. And I'm just going to be lazy and turn it to TARA so you can see us. Good. Will the stream be on for the entire 7 hours? Correct. I will not be here. I will leave probably in about 2 hours and then come back about an hour before we start our descent. Yeah. Alright, what's going on with GSX? We, okay, thank you. I was waiting for you. He's locking gear. Of course, naturally, somebody to our left is already pushing back. Yep. Blaze, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Dimitri, good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How much you want to bet someone's pushed back right here as well? Hey, baby. We know it. Nose left, facing southwest. I obviously cannot push back. We are already fully... I don't know why this guy chose to push back into the alleyway. He could have pushed back over there and it would have made everything just a million times easier, but that's okay. Rohit, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. He's on the corner right here and he's doing a pushback like this into here instead of just pushing back here and allowing everybody else to exit the... is this a 3-hour flight? This is a 7-hour flight. Yes. Is this the default 747 without any mods added? Correct. This is the default 747. Yeah. Obviously, it's had some major updates from working title and stuff like that, but yeah. Dimitri, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. We go to the farm during cruise? No, I was at the farm all day yesterday, Diego, and last night. No, I'll most likely be in my room, monitoring the stream on my phone, and probably watching a movie or something like that. Yeah. Raven, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I thought there was added sounds. That's insane. What do you mean? For the people pushing back? Is this live weather and time? It is live weather, not live time. It is 6 something in the morning, 7 a.m. in the morning here in the sim. Exactly 7 a.m. Yeah. Thanks again, Dimitri. I appreciate you, my friend, dropping the 249. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. What sound pack? I'm using the FT Sim sound pack. FT Sim. Halfway through the flight from Vancouver to Auckland. Oof, that's a long one. That is a long one. Again, we're just currently waiting for these airplanes to move. As the default 747s are added sounds or default sounds? There is added sounds. I am using the FT Sim sound pack. Yeah, so I am using sounds for this aircraft. How's it going, Cap? Been a long time. Busy with school, but it's a good problem to have for sure. October break is right around the corner, and I can't wait. Good to be here watching the stream. Harry, good to see you, mate. Glad to hear that everything's looking good, mate. Cap flying JFK to Salt Lake City right now on Faten. Very cool. Nice. Canadian Thanksgiving weekend. Anyone got a turkey fryer on board? Oh, man. I'm going tomorrow. I have dinner tomorrow at my aunt's house with my entire family. Turkey and baked ham. And then I have a dinner Monday with the fiance's parents and grandparents and brother. And so it's a very busy weekend for me. That's also why I figured it would be kind of cool to... Oh, wow, this guy's pushing back now, too. Zero fucks. Zero fucks. This guy, again, pushing back, still hasn't moved. It's been a good 7 minutes now. So I don't know why. Again, I'm kind of pondering at this gate why he decided to push like this instead of just like that. And make everybody's life easier. I feel bad for this guy. This guy had been... This guy was ready... This Delta right here was ready to taxi. This Lufthansa's like, I don't fucking care. Move. Get out of my way. I'm pushing back. So maybe we just need to have that mentality now going through VATSIM. Will you drink alcohol tomorrow? No, I don't drink alcohol. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Lufthansa man who's pushing back. I'm also pushing back now because I've already had to wait for that long too. So,
commencing push.
My park brake is off. Cap, will you keep your shades on when you see the family? No. Alright, there we go. Pushback has commenced. Beautiful. We should have that Delta getting out of the way here momentarily. Yep, we do. Beautiful. Cool. Let's get our sounds turned up. Let's go to the overhead and let's go ahead and spool up engines 3 and 4. Again, this is the 747-400. You can start 2 engines at a time. You can start all 4 engines if you wanted to, but yeah. Does your entire family stretch for Thanksgiving dinner? No. I'm one of the only ones that stretches, Will. I used to have cousins that used to stretch, but one of them is now an airline pilot, so he can't stretch anymore, and yeah. I have flown the Headwind 330, yes. Not a bad airplane. I still find it flies too much like a default aircraft that hasn't been updated. This is a 747-800, correct. All right, looks like we got 2 good engines over there. This is not live time. No, this is early on in the morning. It's 7 a.m. right now. Remember that there is a 6 or 7 hour time difference, and we're trying to get it so we get a nice sunset arrival into Munich today. All right, let's not keep anybody waiting. Let's fire up engine numbers 1 and 2. Got a Lufthansa 350 here behind us as well. Nice FPS. I mean,
Please set parking brakes.
was staying around 30, which I guess is kind of what we're looking for, considering we're at JFK, right? Will you quit Stretch just to be an airline pilot? Me? No. I don't want to be an airline pilot. How long is the flight estimated? 7 hours and 9 minutes. It's going to be a long one today. Going to be a long one.
Unlocking gear.
Other airlines you fly the 747 on. It's not very many that operate the 747 anymore, man, so makes it a little bit difficult. Lufthansa is one of the big ones. All right, we've got 4 good engines. Got our engine bleeds on. Sorry, packs on. APU goes off. APU bleed goes off. All of that looks good. Pumps are good. That's all set. That's good. Apparently I don't have the emergency lights. Thank you. We'll get that. And then we need flaps set 10 degrees for takeoff. We need a trim value of 6.5. Set 6.5. There's 6.5 on the trim. Beautiful. And flaps are going down to position 10. We'll go ahead and get our taxi clearance.
1450, no further ATCs available. Frequency change to advisory is approved.
Park brakes coming off. We're going to roll ourselves forward.
Thank you very much. Sorry for the missteering. Have a great
taxi lights on. And we're going to go flight directors.
You're not the worst, I think, today.
And we're going to go LNAV, VNAV. Beautiful. Ground Delta 411, ready to taxi runway 4 left.
Delta 4 left. Delta 411.
Lufthansa, not Delta, sorry.
I've got a Lufthansa 411. Is that you?
Yeah, Lufthansa, sorry. I was looking at Delta beside me.
No worries. Lufthansa 411 heavy. Runway 4 left. You can taxi left on Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 31 left.
Alrighty, left on Bravo, Kilo, and we'll cross 31 left. Lufthansa, wow, almost did again, 411. And why do I have Delta stuck into my brain? I saw that Delta 330, and now I think everybody's flying Delta.
Heavy, runway 4 left. You can taxi left.
Dude, we've got Lufthansa all around us. Maybe I just need to look around.
Lufthansa,
Lufthansa. Here to remind everyone, when checking with ATC, if you say with you, it's an automatic lifetime ban. Alright, we're going left on Bravo, so all the way out here, second left onto Bravo, then we're going to make a right turn onto Kilo, and then we'll cross Kilo, go all the way down here, and Kilo 1 for 4 left. Nice and easy. Fly-by-wire tester on the right? Maybe. Who knows? Or he's out in the Peter Hager 380. Oh yes, the Peter Hager. Hey, Cap, flying from Amsterdam to Calgary next week. Where in Canada do you live? I live in Ottawa. Other side of the country.
Mike Alpha from your left here in a minute.
Peter Hager, the best X-Plane add-on. I mean, you said it, not me. I didn't want to be responsible for somebody buying that atrocious mess. Alright, this thing turns like an absolute slug, so bear with me here for a second.
I apologize if that was for Lufthansa 622. We are
this is not live time, this is live weather. Yes.
Hey, friend, thank you very much. You can also give.
Don't get me started on jar design. I mean, jar design is better than Peter Hager. That's, I think we can all agree and confirm on that.
310 as well. Lufthansa 622.
All right, there we go. Man, we are heavy It's a big old airplane to try and turn.
7 on the ground at Terminal 4, looking for IFR to Paris.
Why is no dev updating their scenery for X-Plane? Because it takes a lot of time and it's just not worth it for them. Most scenery developers can't charge money to upgrade a scenery that they're already charging $30 for, right? You have to look at it that way, man. Most X-Plane scenery is like 30 bucks, 25, 30 bucks. How are you going to charge people more money on top of that, right? Makes it very difficult, man. So what you get is just a lot of people not updating their scenery. There are a few developers who have gone and updated the scenery, but for the most part, not very many. Not very many.
5,000 on the altitude, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so already, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're looking for 500 likes today. It's one of those special streams where we try and get as many likes in as we can. 500 likes on today's stream. Can we make it happen? If you haven't done so, let's start on a great note and smash down that thumbs up button. Last I checked, there was over 300 people watching, so hopefully we can get 300 likes before we depart. Let's try and set some goals here, chat. 300 likes before we get off the runway. Rolling all the way down here. We got to make a right turn on Kilo. Kilo Echo, Kilo Delta, and then Kilo. Barely snuck out in front of me on Bravo. Oh, sneaky, sneaky beaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Looks a bit humid out your front window. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Over 400 watching. Wow, okay. Better not fuck up this departure, right? This is Kilo Echo. This is Kilo Delta. That's going to be Kilo up there. Just as like the turn kind of starts, it's going to be Kilo. We'll be out on Kilo. Trying to slow the aircraft down so I don't have to hammer on the brakes just to make this turn on to Kilo. Who do we got? That was DNHXC Gaming coming in with another $15 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Really do appreciate the continued support, dude. Thanks so much. Guys, please get some love in chat. DNHXC Gaming, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Look at that weather. It's beautiful, isn't it? Almost as beautiful as how slowly this airplane turns. I feel bad for the people behind me that aren't in a 747 because I have to slow down to like 3 knots to get this thing to turn. Donation sound's not working? Should be. I think Nightbot's just slow. Harry, thanks so much for the £2 as well. Huge no floaties to you, Harry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, my friend. Appreciate it, man. Look at that. Departing Lufthansa. 3:30, it looks like. Thanks so much, Harry. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think the weather radar works on this thing. Does it? Maybe it does? I don't know.
Good day, Cap.
Hey.
With a chat, beer, airplane.
Beer and airplane. Huge no floaties to you. DHNXC. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you, man. Your EFB is offline. What? We were going to fly into Frankfurt, but we just don't have any good Frankfurt scenery, so if I'm going to do a long haul, I want to fly into like some actual proper scenery. Did you see the 78X now has a performance EFB? I did. Yeah, pretty cool. Harry, thanks again for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Really do appreciate the continued support. The EFB with the Salty Sim looks interesting. Man, you just don't, again, I'm not trying to discredit like Salty and like Heavy Division and stuff like that, but we just don't need them anymore, man. Now that Working Title has been working on this aircraft, you just really don't need the Salty Sim mod or anything like that anymore. Again, not being rude, I'm just being realistic. This aircraft is perfectly fine now without it. All right, let's arm our auto throttles. We're in VNAV, we're in LNAV. got initial climb 10,000. There's no ATC, so I'm surprised he hasn't told us to go over yet, so. Alright, we're going full length, so we're on the brakes. We'll make our left turn here onto the runway. Is he departing yet? He is still holding short. Okay, that's the Delta that I thought we were. Thordor, thanks for your business class subscription, my friend. Appreciate you,
Captain,
huge
can you
floaties.
take off with weather radar on?
I'll try, sure. I don't even know if this weather radar works. Isn't this like the weather radar that's kind of works, but yeah. Okay, well, I'm sitting here. He hasn't handed me over yet, so I'm going to go over to Unicom, and we're going to go ahead and maybe he did message me. I see a ping message here. Maybe he did, but yeah. Here's a switch over to Unicom. Thordor, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome as a business class member. Thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. JFK traffic, Lufthansa 411 heavy lining up, runway 4 left. JFK. All right, landing lights, runway turnoffs, strobe lights, wing lights, logo lights, everything is on. We are lit up like a Christmas tree, chat. Very slowly making our way to the runway here, nothing to see. This thing is just, I understand that you have to go slow to turn this aircraft, but I really wish I didn't have to go 2 knots. I feel like I should be able to go faster than 2 knots throughout these turns. That's just my opinion. I don't know if it's realistic. I feel very slow making all these turns, because otherwise it just won't turn. Like if you try and make this turn at 10 knots, you'll just slide forward. You have to be going literally like 2 knots to make this thing turn. It's a little bit crazy. All right. Good. We're going to give these guys a little bit of time. I don't know why it's saying Mach 0.40 and the speed keeps bouncing. A little bit scary, but that's okay. We'll just leave it right there like that. Just took off. It's a beautiful breakout. Nice. Breakout a bit at 1500, but not fully. Okay, cool. Tango, €5. Huge enough floaties to you, Tango. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Really do appreciate the continued support, guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Guys, we're so close. Can we get 300 likes before we get departure? We've still got about a minute that we have to wait. But if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're looking for 300 likes before we get our departure. Is that possible? Can we make it happen? We've got runway heading selected, 044. It is going to be a right turn off departure. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. It's going to be a right turn to 100 after departure. So we're going to bug that up. Let's do that, and then we're going to proceed direct Betty. So I'm going to go heading cell. Good. And that'll be good. Beautiful. What sound pack is this? This is the FT Sim. FP Sim. Terraveer, just again, man, the reason why I'm not responding is we're in the middle of a flight, dude. I don't take flight requests in my live streams. We're in the middle of a flight. I'm not going to remember that you've asked me to do a flight from London Heathrow to Iceland or something like that, right? So if you do want to suggest a flight, I do pay attention to suggested flights. Go over to my Discord, !Discord in chat, and then we have a full section there dedicated to dedicated for flight suggestions. So just if you can, please throw it in there, man. It just makes my life a million times easier. I'm not going to remember. You know what I mean? Not going to remember. All right, let's get it, friends, shall we? JFK traffic, Lufthansa 411 heavy departing 4 left, JFK. Cool. Yo, cam is going on. Let's get it, friends. Sounds are going up. Enjoy this departure. Throttles. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to touch the throttles. Here's why. We're going to go chrono on. Good. And then if we come all the way down here, here's our little toga button. There's the toga button. There's toga. Let's get it. Slight nose down pressure. Ooh, those sounds.
Oh yeah, long haul.
Takeoff power set.
Going on stream. We'll be
It's saying
studying
checklist
aviation.
incomplete, don't worry. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. Gears going out. Into the soup. Start our right turn to 100. Let's go flaps up 5 degrees. It's climbing like a rocket ship. There's climb power. As soon as we level off at heading 100, which we should now. I don't know why it didn't flip to heading mode. There we go. Heading mode. Let's go flaps up 1 degree. What sound pack is that? FT Sim sounds. FT Sim. Flaps clean. Get the aircraft pitched up here, looking good. All right, let's come down here. Legs, Betty, LNAV, right turn direct Betty. Breakout, holy. Right, we're direct Betty. I forgot to turn the weather radar because it doesn't really work. Right up into that sunrise. Incredible. Got our retractables or outboard, sorry. Actually, those will stay on. That'll come off. That'll come off. Good. And we're coming up on 10,000 feet. Turn the sounds down here just a little bit. Good. All right, 10,000 feet. We're going to continue that climb. We're going up to 37,000. And I'll re-engage VNAV. 37,000. Good. Sweet. Cool. Nose can come down here. Gain a little bit of speed. Still hand flying. This thing hand flies incredibly nice. It's one thing I will say after the update, it's actually quite fun to hand fly. I felt before it was almost like a little bit uncontrollable, but much better now. What are you complaining about? FMC message and checklist incomplete. Yeah, that's fine. Insufficient fuel. I promise you, chat, we do not have insufficient fuel. Do not worry. Alrighty, and there we go. 13,500 feet. Autopilot 1 is going on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Very nice. We fly this for across the pond? Maybe. We'll see. It'll either be this airplane or the AnyBuilds A310. Haven't decided which one. Yeah. Where is Munich? You've never heard of it. It's in Germany. Does this feel like a heavy Cessna? No, they've fixed that problem. It doesn't feel like a heavy Cessna anymore, which is kind of the problem that it used to have, to be honest with you. Alrighty, sweet departure, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. What about the 787? We'll see, man. I still have issues with the 787 because I just feel it feels extremely weird, man. the whole ground physics and wheels touching, it just feels weird. What's your turbulence setting on? Low. Yeah. Moncton and Gander are both on. Interesting. I don't know if we're going to get them with our flight path. We might. Oh, yeah, we should. We should definitely get Gander. Oh, we'll probably get Moncton as well, actually. And we might get Moncton. Right here, crossing through at Alex. Might get Moncton Center. We'll see. We shall see. Got to fly more to JFK. We fly plenty to JFK. We just got to watch the streams, dude. Yeah. I'll have to check this plane out again. I distinctly remember floating off the runway at 100 knots before. Yeah, it's been improved for sure. Now, I'm not calling it like proper third-party, you know, quality, but for a default aircraft, it's improved significantly. Yeah. The dude's vaping. What are you, 11 years old? You've never seen somebody vape before? How do you not get bored during these long flights? Well, I'm a streamer, so thankfully I have people like hanging out and, you know. Boston Center's online, 133.40. Good. Hello, Cam. Hope your day is doing well. Good. How about I do me, Marcus, and you do you, dude? How about that, all right, man? You don't tell people what to do on the internet. That's probably that's my, my tips and tricks for today. Boss Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 411 Heavy, flight level 230, climbing 370.
Lufthansa 411, Boston Center, hello. Radar contact 22 miles south of Calverton. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, thanks. Lufthansa 411 Heavy. Okay, lights are all off, you're off, that's good, that's set, that's good. All right, checklist got all upset at me, so let's run through the checklist just so we can get to a point where it doesn't get upset at me. Checklist, good, yep, that's good, yep, good, yep, override, good, yep. Before takeoff, yep, we did all that, good, item override, good, yep, item override, good, yep, good, and now we're under ascent checklist, good, that should get rid of that, beautiful. Cool. Thank you, Dan, for removing the children in chat. Also, hopefully they make both types of Neo engines. The Innie builds, hopefully, man, who knows? I know that we're getting both engine variants of the A300, so yeah. He's already gone, Captain Nolan. Do not worry. Bye-bye. See you. Just DoorDash and Five Guys? Lucky. Can you see the outside of the plane? Sure. Look at that. Isn't she a beauty? Ain't she a beauty? Marcus needs to vape the way that he's acting. No, Mummy told him vaping's bad, so therefore anybody vaping is just, he has to agree with what Mummy told him. He's on Mommy's iPad. Mommy will take away the iPad if he doesn't agree. Vaping is bad. Okay, Captain Canada. Vaping is bad. Do you think the Innie builds will be good? Of course, it's Innie builds, man. Come on. Innie builds is top quality. Innie builds put in the work to make great sounds. I'm sorry if I'm asking these. They do. Yeah, they do. Beautiful scenery? It is. It's gorgeous. Look at the weather down there. The 747. She is a beauty. That's for damn sure. I have both sims. The departure has really iced the cake over for Microsoft. Of course, yeah. Never mind me, just doing the Lord's work. Dan, it's not even Sunday, Dan. That's the big thing here. Not even Sunday. Queen of the skies, she is. How many 747s are left? Oh, I don't know. That's a Wikipedia question right there. Do you think fly-by-wire will die with the Anybuild's A320neo? No. I don't think so. Clouds look spectacular. They do. They're quite beautiful. I love the transition to like the low-laying clouds here, like the low-level clouds. Beautiful. Just hope Anybuilds brings a good A320neo and maybe later an A321neo. There you go. Do American Airlines, do any American airlines fly the 747? No. No major. Nope. Mohammed, 37 months. Huge no floaties to you, Mohammed. Thank you very much for your support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. And Tango, thank you again. I think Tango donated while we were in the middle of our takeoff roll. Says, oh yeah, long haul. I'll be coming and going on stream. We'll be studying aviation in the meantime. Thanks for your support, Tango. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Just looked up there's 440 active 747s at the moment. Most of them are probably, what, the 400s, I would say? Yeah. Will you use Epic app to have an AI yearbook edition for you? I don't even know what that is, man. Yeah.
Welcome, very good day, American 2142,
RB, listen, my man. I'm trying to figure out why you're even in these streams, RB211. All you do when you're here is constantly either make fun of other users or just constantly try and fight whatever I'm saying. So the real question here is to you, why are you here in my streams if you are constantly fighting and arguing with other people and other members of the channel? That's my question to you for the day. Robert, thank you very much for 5 gifted members. RB getting a gifted member, unfortunately. I could have thought of 100 other people that would have been better for that. Thank you, Robert, for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate you, man. That is incredibly kind. If you did just get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for your support. Jorge, as well, coming in with a first-class subscription. Welcome to the green team, Jorge. Huge no floaties, man. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend.
Canadian Regional 562 with you, flight level 200.
UPS, Lufthansa, FedEx, Atlas, and Cargo Lux operate most of the 747s that are left. Yeah, they're all cargo. There's very many. You know what I mean?
Flight level
Very, very many.
climbing flight level 380. Delta 63 Boston Center, hello.
No, he's not a child. That's what I don't understand. He's been watching my streams for a very long time. I just don't understand all of a sudden. I don't understand why all of a sudden, every time I look at one of his comments, he's either making fun of somebody else in chat or he's making fun of me. I don't know. Maybe he thinks it's cool to be like that on the internet. I don't know. Maybe he's has problems in real life, so he comes on the internet and tries to take it out on us. I don't know. Cap, could you post your Asobo 787 views in the Discord? I can try. They're most likely not going to work. So just keep that in mind. Most likely not going to work.
Fly 180 after departure, runway 15, clear for takeoff, lap 412.
So many Airbus planes at the end of the year? Yes. Yeah. How are we almost already at cruise? Because this airplane is an animal. An absolute animal. We're close to 370 already. We're at 34,500. Pretty cool. A non-controversial 737 MAX when? PMDG. After the 777 releases. I would say mid-2024 we'll probably get it, you know? I would think, but who really knows, man. Rocking that beautiful tailwind already. It's actually going to get even better once we turn at Alpha Charlie Kilo. Kind of looks like we have smoke in the cockpit. How did that happen, Captain? It's actually these crazy high level clouds probably absolutely melting my GPU as well. So it means PMDG 747 for late 2024. I would like to think PMDG has their full lineup by the end of 2024, but I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I feel that's a little bit too ambitious, considering how long it's taken them to even just get us the EFB. I feel like it might be a little bit ambitious to think that PMDG will have their full lineup out by 2024. Maybe. Fingers crossed, but don't hold your breath. Yeah. We're losing hope for the 380. Again, I think the logic behind the 380 is that it's going to just be a default airplane. I'm thinking that Microsoft partnered with Fly-by-Wire and it's going to be default with 2024. I still think that that's the best option, personally. I could be wrong.
Marconi up to 320 for level 412.
I could be wrong, but I still think that that's what's going to happen. Jake, dropping the $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Jake. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate you. That was incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got CST Gaming as well, celebrating 7 months as a first-class member. Says, I want to personally thank Macus. Wish someone would have told me that vaping was bad when I was younger. Great stream, Cap. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate you, man. If we get to 350, I'll literally quit my job and fly that all day. Could you imagine? I mean, I'm sure at some point we are going to get a 350. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I'm pretty sure at some point we're going to get one. Fingers crossed. But Jake, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, dude. How long do you think it will take to get a payware aircraft variety of Microsoft that we had in X-Plane? I would say by the end of next year, Daniel, I think we're going to have... I mean, hell, dude, even by the end of this year, if you think about the projects that are coming at the end of this year, we've got the AnyBuild's A300, the TFDI MD-11, and Phoenix's A319 and A321, all coming before the end of the year. That's 4 major airplanes that we've all been basically dying for. You know what I mean? So, I think by the end of 2024, we're just going to have a plethora of airplanes where it's, we've got them all, Thank you again, Jake. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Evil Captain Canada uses P3D. Randy, 8 months, says, Pan, we have smoke in the cockpit. Oh, wait, that's just the captain vaping. My man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for 8 months as well, Randy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to get the sounds? I think it's exclamation point sounds. Don't we have a command for it? I thought it was. Exclamation point sounds. What is your planned Mach cruise speed? I'm already behind you. Want to maintain a good spacing. Mach 8.5, it looks like. 8.54. And it looks like we're going to get a nice headwind when we make our left turn here. Sorry, nice tailwind when we make our left turn. Bill, coming in with the 2 pounds as well. Bill, huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bill. Appreciate you, my man. Thanks so much. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Bill. First time. Does it show you guys that as well, that it's like this first time celebrating, or does that only show it for me? Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. So that's Bill's first donation. I was just curious if moderators like Dan, does it show that for you, or is that only for me to see? And I shouldn't have just showed you that, but whatever. Oh, you do see it as well? Okay, cool. Sweet. That's interesting. Good. Good on YouTube. Don't understand why the 400 is cleared up to 45,000, but the newer 800 can't. What's the newer? It's 41,000? Probably has something to do with, like, the body, I would think, Tyler. The material used. Isn't it more like composite and stuff? Kind of like the 787, but... Huh. Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. Oh, I remember the Mike Jones days. You ever explained why you don't live on Twitch?
Canadian Regional 562 requesting we step away from the cockpit for 4 to 5 minutes.
Report back.
We'll call when we're back, thanks, 562.
when I first started streaming, Twitch was oversaturated already. I'm just going to give you an example. I love doing this when people ask me why I don't... How many people are streaming on YouTube right now? Maybe a handful, right? A handful of people. Let's see how many people are streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator right now, all right? So here we go. Here's the Microsoft Flight Simulator Twitch. This is the subsection, right, for Twitch, all right? Let's count together. 5 per line, okay, chat? 5 per line. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 82 Microsoft Flight Simulator live streams are happening on Twitch right now. How are you going to make a name for yourself? How? How is it possible to differentiate, that's the word I was looking for, thank you, between 82 other people that are streaming on this platform right now? It's oversaturated. There's too much content. It's just too much, man. It's like I said, being a streamer, like how do you, and even think about it, like when I first started streaming like 5 or 6 years ago, it wasn't, you know, I don't know, maybe a handful of people streaming on YouTube. I saw Flight Deck to Sim was live this morning. That's the only one that I'm subscribed to that is live, so I don't know. There could be others, obviously, right? But I think 737 NG Driver as well was, so yeah. Yes, Christina, you don't have to repeat yourself over and over and over again. I've already gone over it. We don't have good scenery for Frankfurt, so we're flying to Munich. I even explained that in the last stream when you were here, that was the reason that we were going to be flying into Munich, is because we do not have it. You almost have more viewers in this channel than all of the viewers on Twitch and Microsoft right now combined. Yeah. And that's another thing. It's very difficult to make a name for yourself streaming on Twitch. It was back in the day, and it's even more so now. How can you hit the vape for so long? I'd probably cough. If I hit it like you, it counted 6 seconds of hitting the vape. I'm a professional, sir. You have to remember that. I've been consuming the stretchables for probably the better part of like 20 plus years now. So I am, yeah. Bill, thank you again, man. I really do appreciate you, dudes. Has been watching for ages. Thought I would do my part in donating. Thought I put a message, but I didn't. That's okay, Bill. We'll get you on the next one, man. Huge enough floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is your GP on fire right now? No, actually. More usage than I'd like, but it's under 70 degrees, so that's good.
So red effect is Kennebunk, Echo, November, Echo. Then the Ocean 5 arrival into Boston. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 160.
Ken, would you like an executive jet for Microsoft Flight Gulfstream? Could be cool. I don't know how much I would fly it, but it could be. This big boy can actually cruise at 41,000 feet. Good. Let's see. Let's go to our progress page here. It'll actually probably, or what would it be? Where would it be? Progress? VNAV? Shouldn't it give me my optimum cruise? I thought that was in here. Next page, no.
The Canadian Regional 562 is back in the cockpit.
I thought there was a way that you could, it would show you what the optimum cruise is. I could have sworn it was in VNAV. Oh, it is right here. I'm stupid. Optimum is 36,500 and we're at 370, so we're not going to climb up to 39. I was going to say we could get up to 39 to get up above all this cloud, but... Euro Aviation TV, thank you for the pound, my friend. I appreciate you, sir. The Euro. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Message attached to that. No message, but thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cap, thoughts on the A330-300 from Aerosoft should be up by the end of the year, considering how close it's to being done. I wouldn't bet on it, Holden. I think they're very far away from release of that aircraft. I don't think we're close at all.
We are 5,000 on departure. We're trying to reach departure.
46-hour flight. It is. Yeah, it's actually 7 hours and 10 minutes. Is what it's scheduled at. We finally got that nice tailwind. Should give us a pretty decent 500 and almost 530 knots across the ground, which is quite impressive. Hello, sir. Watching you from home on this cold day in Hamilton. Frank, good to see you, man. It's a little bit chilly here as well today. Not too bad, but yeah.
Southwest 2650, yeah, looks like we had a disconnect of some sort. Let me take a look here. Climb and maintain 14,000 for now.
We enjoy a Phoenix 350. That'd be incredible. Yeah. The other day, that Gulfstream, I think it was them, won't allow their planes to be part of the simulator.
Level 2650, you can switch to...
Synaptic E220? Oh, very much looking forward to that.
2650, talk to you soon.
Thank you, Euro Aviation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once at a headwind, that's an A320neo from 440 knots to nearly 700. Oh yes, we frequently will hit over 600 knots on some winter ops that we'll do. You'll see for sure. Yeah. And he builds A320neo. Yes, excited. Yeah. What's the time in the sim right now? I think it's like 8 a.m. 7:45 a.m.
Boston Center, American.
In the sim. We left early morning.
1126 to flight level 3.
Would you ever consider getting a PPL? I would, yes. One major thing though, I'd have to stop the stretchables. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Plus with my, it's just, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I'm quite content with what I do and the flying that I do get to do. So. Nabil, 30 months as a first-class member. Huge no floaties to you, Nabil. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, my friend. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would logically also step for a Phoenix E319-21 Neo and a 321 Neo LR and XLR. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully they do that. We'll see. That would be the I would agree that that probably would be where they should go. What's the weather radar doing now? I guess we could leave that on a little bit.
American 2142 traffic.
I'm surprised we're not above the weather yet here at 37,000 feet.
Above. This is 24 miles opposite direction at 737 reporting flight.
They do, Ted. And I'm gonna be real with you, Ted, right now. The amount of trolls that we have online, the second I were to go for like a license or something.
I was watching an MSFS stream on Twitch and I was surprised to see a stream of a girl doing yoga in a bikini.
Oh yeah.
Who the hell could see that and pay for that?
Absolutely.
And the most incredible thing is that there were more than 5k people connected.
For sure. Just go to Twitch. Just go to Twitch right now and just go to just chatting. Go to Twitch, just chatting, and I guarantee you're gonna have some girl like bent over reading a book or something with the camera pointed at her ass. Actually, it looks like it's pretty tame right now in just chatting. I'm looking at it. It's pretty tame. All the Monday to Friday streamers are not online. Or look at this one. 600 people watching this girl sleep. 600 people right now. Sleeping angel.
Thank you.
For we live in... We don't live in... This isn't life, okay, dude? This is not real life, Chad. I'm just... We're right now, I'm pretty sure we're living in like some fucking fictional... Just some narration of some crazy fucking story that somebody is telling. I promise you, dude. I promise you, this isn't real life. Nope. This is not real life, dude. I refuse to believe that this is who we've become as people. I absolutely refuse.
Ready to copy? Ladder 136, clear to destination Tampa.
It's like we're in an episode of Black Mirror. You got it, man. Stuff doesn't make sense. We are living in a simulation. Yeah, she has more viewers than me, and she's literally sleeping.
Question mark.
Oh, man. Diego, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. Davis with a question mark donation. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you guys incredibly kind, man. Thank you, dude. That's fucked. Mr. Lee. Yes, it is. DNHXC Gaming dropping another $8 donation. I appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you. I truly do appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hit some squats, might get that ass out. You'll get 600 easy. I know, right? Man. Sheesh. Maybe I just need to make a Twitch channel where we do like everything besides flight sim.
American 2142, next stop, traffic 1 o'clock, distance 11 miles, level 380, 1000 above, 737 from traffic.
100% Freddy. 100%.
American 2142, the one behind, 26 miles.
I look at like when I was like growing up to like what kids are growing up now with, and it's just boggles my mind, man.
Thank you.
Boston Center, Canada 920 with you, passing through 12,800 to 14,000.
Canada 920, Boston Center, climate maintain level 320.
Level 320.
A lot of Air Canada's out of Boston today.
American 1918, Boston Center.
People get off on it? Dude, it's like I said, man, it just, this isn't real life. We're not. We're Cap Canada long haul 747 flight sleep stream. We have to do it on Twitch though. That's how you get the viewers. Pardon me. Telling you, man, get that feet cam and rudder pedal cam, viewers will skyrocket. Man, we just need to make our own website, like Twitch. But like, when did it? Never mind. I just don't know when it came. We came to this.
Unfortunately, bedtime. Have a great stream, mate.
Thank you, my friend.
All the best to everyone in chat.
Thank you again, DNHXC. Huge no floaties to you, man. Have yourself a wonderful evening, my friend. Great sleep. And hopefully I will catch you in one of the streams coming up, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Problem is that these viewers are also eSIMs for the sleepers. Oh yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy, like how Twitch will like manipulate just the young viewers and stuff out there. It's crazy, man.
American 4674, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, distance 26 miles opposite direction.
Weird combos don't normally happen until we're over the middle of the Atlantic. Careful, we're starting early. You see Kick? I've never been on Kick. I can only imagine. Because like Kick has different rules and stuff, don't they?
Any 319 has you in sight. Report the traffic in sight.
We have the traffic inside American.
How's the 747? A lot better than it was. I feel like every update that comes out for this airplane, it gets better and better and better.
Traffic, distance. And 19 miles and about 11 o'clock, final 370 and 8737 for traffic site.
American 4674, we hold that traffic.
Thank you. Break Canada 4 kilo Papa traffic.
Mega high clouds today. It is. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Considering we've been basically 30 minutes over top of this, it's pretty wild. It looks like we've got more coming up here in front of us. As well. That's the weather radar.
Delta 2842, runway 11, taxi via Alpha.
11 via Alpha, 2842.
Maybe looks like we're going to be skimming the top of it now, but the only thing that could possibly get better is a PMDG 747. I would agree. Yeah, I would agree wholeheartedly. Well, now that we're in the weeds, what about Omegle? Oh, man. How's the plane, Cap? Good. Good. No complaints. No complaints, man. Other than like, you know, the weird Asobo kind of ground contact with the airplane. I can show you actually exactly what I mean. This is what I mean when I talk about
compact for ATC, Air Canadian Regional 562.
Air Canadian Regional.
I'll remember that next time.
Okay, here. So this is my problem that I have with this aircraft. I'll show you briefly. So when this airplane touches down, I'm trying to get it to a point where we can see it. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about with this airplane. So watch when the wheels touch down, okay? And this is what I hope gets fixed in the next, I know it's Canada Inception right now. Actually, it's perfect. You can't really see. But watch when these wheels touch down, okay? Instead of like these wheels touching down smoothly like they do in a normal 747, you get the entire impact of the aircraft on the tilted landing gear. Watch when we come in on the landing. See how all of the weight of the aircraft, there's no like struts, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing that absorbs like it normally would in real life. That's my biggest complaint with these aircrafts right now. It's just that if they could fix this issue. Now, this is a Microsoft Flight Simulator issue, and this is what I'm really curious to see how the third-party developers are going to fix that. Do you notice how like there's no strut compression, there's no nothing, and that's why you get crazy landing rates when you fly these airplanes. When you use like a landing rate calculator or something like that, you get these crazy inflated numbers because it's the entire weight of the aircraft is coming down on those wheels. That's my big thing with the default airplanes. You know, if you look at X-Plane, for example, X-Plane does an incredible job at simulating like tire drag and then the actual, you know, strut compression coming down and stuff like that. Microsoft really needs to. That's in my opinion where they really need to kind of fix some things and make some changes. No, it's impossible, R6, and that's why I say, honestly, don't take the landing rate, like the numbers that you get from landing rates, don't take them seriously in flying these aircraft. You can't, because they're just not correct, you know what I mean? It's not giving you a true representation of what the landing is like. The entire aircraft comes down on like those 2 tires, and that's why you get crazy, you know. Just tuned in and saw your landing, thought we had another incident. No. We were just, I was just showcasing the ground issues, ground physics, if you will.
Boeing 737, go for traffic in sight.
Unfortunately copied. It's a bit cloudy here, but currently
Social blade numbers are accurate. I don't check social blade.
American 001, traffic 12 o'clock, 24 miles and closing opposite direction.
What does social blade say?
350-737 over report traffic in sight.
American 1, vehicle.
Here's the thing. Social blade is really weird when it comes to
Underground at where again, sorry?
Freiburg, it's Kilo, India, Golf.
Don't trust the numbers. Don't trust the earning numbers. I can promise you that. Those earning numbers are not correct. Video views are probably correct. Subscribers, maybe. I don't think the subscriber. I have to check the analytics, to be honest with you.
We're getting an RA.
Social blade's a little bit weird, but yeah. They have the price for X-Plane 12. Crazy. I would agree.
RA, we're about 5 miles out from aircraft in the opposite direction.
Latitude 20. So traffic 12 o'clock, 7 miles. An A320 that is.
Someone's saying it's $80. Yes, they're going up. Are you flying tomorrow the 787? No.
No, that on my client, unfortunately.
I'm kind of waiting for the Kuro 787 to get updated with the newest, like Asobo fixes and stuff.
Thank you. November Echo Foxtrot Sierra 14, ready to copy?
Ready to copy for Sierra 14.
Sierra 14, clear to Boston as filed. After departure, climb maintain 5,000. Contact leave this frequency airborne. Score 4627. Hold for release.
The horizon, sure, maybe we'll have to see. I don't know. What's even really changed between the default and the horizon, Diego?
Hold for release for Foxtrot Sierra 14.
Foxtrot Sierra 14, read back correct. Advise. Sorry. Call me when you're number 1 at the runway, ready for departure.
That was a hefty wind update right there, chat.
014.
Executive 25, contact Boston Center 133.75, good day.
2375, executive 25, yeah.
Canada 920, stay altitude.
X-Plane 12 will be $80, yes, correct. And the Kuro 79 is coming soon too. It has better textures and sounds, I think.
Okay, what level are you?
See, my biggest thing is, like I said, I'm waiting for a third-party developer to kind of fix the ground problems. I don't know if that's like an Asobo thing or if it's a developer thing. You know what I mean?
280, but actually you need an odd level anyway, so
$80 for a sim riddled with issues is laughable. I'd rather fly X-Plane 11. Considering all the add-ons work and all the scenery works for X-Men 11, I would probably tend to agree with you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I can understand why they're increasing the price, but it's just weird because I just don't feel like. I feel like if anybody was invested in X-Plane, they've already bought X-Plane 12. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there's too many people that are getting into that are, you know, looking to buy X-Plane 12 now. I feel like the people that want X-Plane already own X-Plane 12. I don't know too many people that are sitting there like, I'm gonna wait an extra year and let Laminar Research. No, you probably already own it. So the increase in price, again, yep, I don't understand it. It just seems to be, again, a questionable, yet another questionable thing done by, I don't know, Laminar Research in Austin, and not a whole lot of sense behind it, but
403 radar contact 22 miles south or east of Calverton, climb maintain flight level 350.
I mean, Captain Will, let's not forget, the simulator was 40% off the first week that it released. The simulator released and then it went on Steam sale at 40% off. So you could buy the simulator for like 30-something USD.
Hello, I have traffic for you.
Explain 12.
Distance 50 miles and closing. Flight level 350.
So that's where I'm saying I don't quite understand the logic. I don't know how you can release the simulator and literally the first week that it's released, when you should be trying to get as many sales and, you know, return on investment as possible, especially if you're a laminar, you put it for 40% off on Steam on the Steam summer sale. And then now you're talking about raising the price only a couple months later, right? Summer was 3 months ago, 2 months ago.
No, I'm not. I didn't call you. Listened into the call.
I mean,
Siberian 250. Siberian 250.
Again, I don't understand the logic. It just doesn't make sense. But again, nothing really makes sense when you look at like the X-plane scope of things. Nothing really makes sense. Everything seems to be done very quickly, very hastily, without much thought process behind it, in my opinion. But hey, I don't know. They throw a carrot at potential buyers because X-Plane 12 sales are low. Well, that's exactly it, Johan. That's exactly it. They're looking to bolster and boost sales now, because I would agree that probably their numbers are quite abysmal compared to what it could have been without like Microsoft or something, you know? We got a long stream for once. I know, right, Melinda? Wow, hopefully you mark this on your calendar and you circle it, right? Holy.
95 Alpha Center, roger.
Crazy.
Delta 2842, climb and maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, 2842.
Asrido, thanks man, appreciate you dropping the $2 donation. Says, hey Cap, long time no see from me, hope you are well. All is well, man. Thanks for support, dude, appreciate you, good to see you. Hope all is well with you as well, man. Hope you're having a great weekend.
For JetBlue, do we have a speed restriction?
Negative, you can disregard it for now.
What is raising the price? X-Plane 12 is raising the price. Captain Sim 717 also dropped with the sale from day one. Well, that's Captain Sim. Yeah, we don't have too much good things to say on that. Rocco, huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for the continued support as well, becoming a business class member. Thank you, Rocco. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the green team, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Custom emojis, custom rank and chat, and of course, members only live streams, which happen monthly. When is our, we went over it last stream. I think our member stream this month is the 29th, October 29th. And 6 days later, I'll be gone for World Flight. I leave on November 4th for World Flight. Those guys are actually, I think Midnight Maverick is over at the Sim this weekend, making sure all the final touches are, I think he's actually going to be streaming from the Sim as well or something. Thanks, Rocco. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. What happens if you don't turn off the engine bleeds because I don't turn them on? What happens if you don't turn on the engine bleeds? Then you don't get fresh air and packs to your passengers. So your passengers will most likely die of hypoxia. And so would you. So basically black out from lack of oxygen. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? No, that's Flight Sim Expo. World Flight is in California. It's in Rancho Cucamonga, Ontario, just outside Ontario. So that's where we're going to be.
1926, connect Boston Center, Boston approach 133.0. Get it?
Approach 33, nothing. Have a good one. FedEx 1926 heavy.
I can't wait for World Flight, man. Exclamation point WF in chat, guys, if you want more information on World Flight. Very excited for World Flight. It's going to be a blast. Going to be a blast. Have you already bid for the business class seat? I did for my flight from Vancouver to San Francisco, Diego. I have a four-hour layover in Vancouver, so if I get my business class, if I get the business class seat for that flight, I will get lounge access for my 4-hour layover, which is key.
Roger, maintain 250, Cover 10, JetBlue 16.
Delta 63, connect Boston Center 123.75, good day.
Does Roll Flight pay you? How will you deal with 1 week less of income? Again, Ted, I feel like these are questions that you probably don't need to ask, man. Let my financials be my financials, man. It's okay. I will survive. There's you know, you save for certain things. I don't go on vacation very much. I maybe go on 1 or 2 vacations a year, and to be honest with you, they're usually workcations, so I don't really take a lot of time off. So thankfully I'm able to put a little bit of money away, you know, every month, as you should be anyways, but you put money away for certain occasions like this, right? So going away for a week is perfectly valid, especially when I get to do it like this, where I get to give back to a charity, I get to give back to stuff. Just don't worry about those things. Here's the thing though, Ted, these are things that I just feel like you don't, you know, do you worry about some other person that you meet or that you speak to? Do you worry about their financial situation and stuff like that? Like, no, right? Like, it has no, right? That's all I'm saying, man. It has no, it has nothing to do with what we're doing right now, streaming and stuff like that. My financial situation, if I'm getting paid, how I'm getting paid. We already went over this last time. I already explained it to you that World Flight is a charity event. I don't make any money off of World Flight. When you're donating to World Flight, you're donating to the charity. You're not donating to Captain Canada, and then Captain Canada acts as a middleman and then donates to the charity on your behalf. It's not how it works at all. So. Yeah.
Boston Center 123.75, good day.
I get a fuel imbalance and fuel tank engine. What do I do to fix these? You probably want to turn on your X feed and maybe your stabs, your stabilizers. That would probably be a good bet as well. I think you can get those on and too. I'm not quite sure what pumps to turn off. You'd have to check your fuel. If you come down here and you hit like the, well, it depends what airplane you're flying, but if you hit the, that's the weather radar. If you come over here, I always forget where it is. It's up over here on this aircraft. You hit the fuel tab and it should show you how much fuel you have in each tank, and then the your stabs if they're on and stuff like that. So, guy just asked a question, nothing personal. He asked me if I was getting paid by World Flight while I was away for World Flight. Don't you think that's a little bit of a personal question? Maybe I'm overreacting a little bit. Maybe just because Ted was so, he was being weird about me going to World Flight last stream as well, so I might have overreacted to that, but I still feel like that's a weird question. Like, you know, do you ask your friends if they get paid when they go on vacation? Like, that's what I'm just saying. Like, I feel like it's a weird question to ask somebody regardless, but maybe it was an overreaction by me, and if that's the case, I apologize, but I feel like still that's a weird question to ask somebody. Like I said, what does that matter? What does it matter if I get paid for going on vacation for a week or not? I'd say that's pretty bad. I'd say that's pretty, you know, that's a personal question, right? Wouldn't anybody's finances be considered a personal question? Usually. I don't ask you guys how much you make, you know, and if you get paid to go on vacation. I don't ask those questions, right? I just feel like that's a little bit of a personal question, but I don't know. Crazy how many frames are lost when streaming on OBS. If you're on a single PC and you don't have the proper hardware, college dude, yes, absolutely.
Before I hand you off, I think, I'm probably going to advise you as well. It's going to be traffic, 2 o'clock, 17 miles.
After simulate 13, the aircraft does fuel balance automatically. Just go to the FMC settings and change it from manual to automatic. Interesting. Okay, there you go, Randy. I can't remember what I have mine, but...
Lufthansa 411.
Sorry, go ahead for Lufthansa 411.
Lufthansa 411, disregard connect Moncton Center 125.32.
12532, thanks for ATC. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
12532 Moncton Center. We're over with our Canadians. Anyways, Ted, I wasn't trying to be negative on it. I just feel like we're kind of beating a dead horse with all the with all the talk that we had about the financials last stream about World Flight, I just, like I said, man, I feel like we're beating a dead horse. Let's just not worry about that. We can let me deal with my finances and how I live my life, and you can just tune into the streams, man. How about that, right? I feel like that's just a perfect balance. You don't need to ask people about their income or how they're going to get paid when they're on vacation, stuff like that. To answer your questions, again, I put money away for these certain, right? I know that I'm going, I've known now for the last 9 months that I'm going away for World Flight.
The weird thing is, when you're away on today's long haul, you're getting paid when you're on the throne later, dropping a deuce. Not sure if you want the no floaties on that one.
It's kind of lame. Huge show floaties to you, man. Thank you very much. C2A for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate you. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, sorry, to answer your question, there's the answer to your question. Again, I've known about World Flight for the better part of like 9 or 10 months now. I've been able to put money away. Am I gonna lose income not streaming for a week? Sure, obviously, right? I won't get any donations. The only way that I will get a monetary value is my stream will be monetized, and it will be live streaming all of World Flight. And I guess if people become members, because I can't like donate a membership, so there is a potential that I still will be making an income when I'm at World Flight, because ad revenue off my World Flight stream, which I'll be streaming it on my YouTube channel, and memberships will obviously still be active. So there is a way, but again, I feel like these are just non-issues, and like I feel like those are just things that most people would understand and we don't need to be discussing, right? Will there be a separate donation for just you versus World Flight? Again, Ted, yes, we went over this yesterday. I cannot turn off monetization on my channel. I can't. If I turn off monetization, I then have to reapply for monetization. We already went over this last stream, so yes, there will be, just like there is now, if you go to my YouTube channel, there will be a little donate button, right? So like if you go to my YouTube channel right now, hey, this is me, we're over on my YouTube channel, there's this little money symbol right here, and it says show your support for Captain Canada. Yes, you will be able to click that, and all of this will be here. You will still be able to send a super chat, you'll still be able to send a super sticker, you'll still be able to membership gifting and membership milestone chats, but there will be a pinned message up here in chat, and the first line here will be a pinned message as well with direct links to World Flight. I hope that that makes sense. For the, I feel like the third or fourth time we've gone over this now. Yes. Hey Cap, how can I change the weight units in the 747 FMC? Do you have SimBrief? It's now completely integrated with your SimBrief. So if you have your SimBrief, it should take these numbers that you have here. So your zero fuel weight, your block fuel, your cargo, your passengers. It should have all that information and bring that over for you.
Number Charlie 1775, you're to contact the Wilkes-Barre altimeter 2979er and stay approach request.
We're pretty far from him. Where are we? We're not too far. Moncton's like up here. There's Minto. I have family in Minto, chat. How's the flight going so far? It's good. It's very good. Yeah. Oh, hey, I got a milestone chat. Nice. I'm sure you'll get into this next stream. Yes, I'm sure. Ted will have many more questions about how I plan on setting up the stream for World Flight, apparently. Yes. Moncton Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 411 Heavy, flight level 370. You got it, DJ. You got it, man. Gonna step away and smoke some Grandpa's cookies. I'm sure Moncton Center won't mind. Hey. They definitely won't.
Upper 5,000, JetBlue 116.
Probably change the units in the menu section of the FMC. I think so. I don't know if you can change the units, though. I don't know if you can.
Cargo Lux 16, maintain flight level 200.
Looks like the horse might still be alive. Fuck me, dude. Oh, man. Hey, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is, man. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Ooh. I wonder if it'll actually step... Like, chat, how do I do a step climb? Like, you can see here that it has a step climb, and it says that we're going to step to 41,000 feet in like 300 and something miles, 400 miles. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chad. That seems a little bit excessive. I guess we'll wait and see. Our optimum right now is 370. I don't know. Picked up Florida Kush by Jerry Garcia brand. We have available in the States now. Ooh, nice. Jerry. We finally got the proper cookies here. We actually have like the legitimate cookies now that come in the little tubs, like the California cookies. Come in the little tubs. Bernie Hanna butter. Man, it's one of my favorites right now. Slaps. Still version 12 Echo Hotel about to exit for London Heathrow. Very cool. What mode does it say in your FMA? Where's that? Dial up flap, dial up 410 and then press altitude intervene, I think. Interesting, because this airplane doesn't really have the altitude intervene. You can hit that button. You hit the middle button, but yeah, I'm not quite sure. Maybe it just does it, push the altitude button after you set your, okay, and it'll do it automatically, so when we get closer it'll do it, but yeah. Cookies opens up in Boston very soon, very excited. Man, hopefully you get the same gas that we've been getting. When they first came to the market here, they were absolutely atrocious, like terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. They were getting one of the worst growers to grow their, they partnered with one of the worst growers. It was just laughable.
60932 Dallas Love, the Philly 2 departure.
Yesterday I did Munich to Toronto on the 310, really enjoyed it. Nice, you did with the headwind. Oof. If you click that, it will be altitude intervene. Okay, thank you. Your PFD says VNAV path. Yep, VNAV path, LNAV, and speed. All in green. The gas. Moncton Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 411 Heavy, flight level 370. Is he just not getting me?
Lufthansa 411, secure in my airspace, change to C3.
Did you say go to Unicom?
Whereabouts are you?
I don't know, Boston Center just handed me off to you.
What's your position?
We are off the coast of, just to the south of Fredericton.
Yeah, wrong frequency.
What frequency are we on? Okay, he gave me the wrong frequency then. I'm so confused right now, chat. All right. He gave us New York Center. We need to be on Moncton Center on 32.2. He gave me 25.32, unless I misheard him. I might have misheard him as well, but I could have sworn he gave me 25.32. We need to be on 32.1. Or 32.2 or 32.1. What is this? Yeah, we're 32.2. 32.1 is Gander. 32.2 for Moncton Center. I was wondering why the microphone sounded so like we weren't close to them. There we go. 32.2. Moncton Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 411 Heavy, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 411 Heavy, Moncton Center, good afternoon.
Now we're properly in the airspace, chat. Hey! We'll get it eventually. You can see where we are here. We, actually quite a ways already from New York. And you guys know the usual routine. By the time we probably get up to our first waypoint up here, we'll probably log off and probably retire to watching this on my iPhone while we cruise across the Atlantic. And you can see here we'll plan for the arrival down into Munich. Nice little flight. Probably one of the longer transatlantics that we've done, to be honest with you, outside of like across the pond and stuff like that. Why not stay streaming? I am going to stay streaming, Ted. I'm just going to turn the camera off. I don't want to stay here for 8 hours and talk. I probably won't have a voice by the end of that. 8 hours continuously talking nonstop. So the stream will stay on, but the camera goes off, and like I said, I go to retire and I hang out, and yeah. Instead of chatting, I have my keyboard and I chat with people instead of speaking for 8 hours. Sucks that both Flight Factor and PMGG take so long to release their 777s. I start flight school in November, so probably won't get it in often. Yeah. I think it's just you and I on this long haul, Cap. I don't know, maybe. I feel like there was more people behind us. I don't know if they were actually flying with us, but flew Vancouver to CDG this past summer in a 350 Air France. Quite a fun ride. That's a long one, man. That is a long one. Bought the Hawk T1 a couple days ago. Doing a low-level flight in Switzerland between the mountains is just amazing. Nice. Very cool. He logs off to vape like a heathen. Nice. Microsoft sucks. Unrealistic physics and way too laggy. X-Plane has better planes and it's more realistic. Hey man, to each their own, dude. Are you proud that you came into a Microsoft stream to yeah. Abraham's just here to be a troll. I see. Okay. Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday, dude. Going back to Chicago for my flight from Tampa to Chicago Airport, Chicago O'Hare International. Nice. It's always a good one. We flew into O'Hare not too long ago. We did Denver to O'Hare in a 737-900. It's always a good one. It's a great flight. Looking forward to it. I am very excited to be able to fly on a MAX soon, a MAX 8, my first one. Man, what a day. I mean, listen, long haul, default 747. I mean, I'm asking for it, Kevin. I truly am asking for it if you really think about it. Like, this is, and it's Saturday afternoon. This is prime time. Mommy, can I have the iPad? This is prime time. Yeah, asking for it. You got forget how to fix the double jetway in GSX and third-party scenery. Do you remember? Yes, you have to launch the GSX, whatever the hell it is, the live updater. Launch the live updater, and then you need to exclude third-party jetways. Yeah. Did you see that Alaska started Tampa to San Diego service? I did not. There you go. Oh. Man, these fucking kids, dude. So I take it Sim Update 13 fixed a lot where you now feel comfortable doing a long haul. I mean, I always felt comfortable doing a long haul. We just really didn't have any good airplanes besides the 310 smacking, right? So, short answer, yes, but long answer, not really. You know what I mean? It's not like Sim Update 13 just made all of these airplanes flyable again. It was just that it's now given us an option to fly these airplanes. They've become a lot better than they were, but it wasn't, it's not like Sim Update 13 was just like, oh my god, this breakthrough update. I was always okay with doing long hauls. We just didn't have very many options. But now that working title has worked on the 747 and the 787, I feel that they're more valid now than any other point, you know? You got flying the Queen today across the pond? Yes, sir. This has been a requested one for a while. People have been yelling at me for a long haul. We had over 500 people watch the departure as well, so I feel like everybody was really, really, really looking forward to a long haul. So might have to grab the 737-900 to fly that route. It's a great plane. If I were to buy, yeah, it's a tough one, man. I feel like the 700, the 800, and the 900 are all great airplanes. So yeah. Got past my 737 type ride yesterday. My first live flight will be JFK to Miami this Friday. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Have fun with it, man. Enjoy it, dude. Take it all in, right? Take it all in. Hopefully you get a good captain out there as well. As far as Vansom hasn't started sending stuff out about getting people's flights set, only 3 weeks left. Yes. Still waiting for that email. I put in the request, college dude, so we'll see. Got my sim to work again after got my sim to work again today after Sim Update 13. Great to be back in the virtual skies. Nice. I'm sorry to hear that you had issues. Air Canada starting YBR to Dubai direct in 2 weeks. 15-hour flight in the 787-900. May have to use some points for a winter escape. How many points would that be, Clay? I'm curious. I'm new to the whole aeroplan collecting with like air miles. I know I probably should have been doing this years ago, but I'm finally in the modern times collecting air miles and points and stuff. So I'm curious how many points, because I got what did I get? I got 60,000 air miles when I signed up for my Amex card that I got. My Amex Reserve Aeroplan card. And I get an extra 5,000 points a month for 10 months. So an extra 50,000 points if I spend $1,000 or more on the card for 10 consecutive months. So I have a possibility of 110,000 points. And I was curious like what that would equate to. Probably not a lot, 110,000 points, because I remember looking, I think like an upgrade request on like a 3-hour flight was like 25,000 points or something like that. So I'm curious to somebody who, if you're a veteran, if you know tunes. I agree with you, Mr. Mopar. Let's get to some tunes, shall we? Let's go to our what do we got? We got the Beats playlist, 3 hours long. So turn that down. We don't need to go deaf now. We still have ETC. I wonder how far.
American 107 radio check.
I wonder how far Gander is going to take us out to.
These are good.
Yeah, it was American 107. We just had.
I think 1 point is about 2 cents. Which was here for the departure. How much fuel did you take off with? 76,000 kilos.
All right.
110K is probably in the neighborhood of 1,000 points. I think my flights to and from Houston in business class were like 50 or 60K total. Okay, so I could go somewhere with those points, what you're saying, Les, right? So like 110,000 points, that's enough to go away somewhere. So, okay, cool.
Prodigy 2406, you can resume normal speed as well.
I also get 3-time points when I'm booking anything through Air Canada. So I have my seat upgrade to business class request in. So hopefully I'll get that, and then I get double points. It's enough to fly into Toronto. Fuck Toronto, dude. It sucks that I have to go through Toronto on the way home, but I'm very happy that I'm avoiding Toronto on the way to Los Angeles. 310K points for economy. What's that? Oh, that's how much it would be, Clay? Oh, boy. Round trip or one way? 310K. Ay, ay, ay. That's kind of nuts.
And Delta 531, not too sure if I told you already, but resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Delta 531.
Round trip, damn. Toronto is a joke. There's nothing exciting about the city besides the CN Tower. That's it. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I love Toronto. I love Toronto as a city. I hate Pearson International Airport. I should have rephrased that. Toronto as a city, no problem at all. Lots going on, lots to do, lots to see, you know. But Toronto Pearson International is an absolute shit show. One would think there would be more directs out of YOW considering it's the capital. Here's the thing though, Mopar. Nothing happens here. Unless you're a politician, nothing happens here. Everything is happening in Montreal, Toronto, Calgary, Edmonton, Vancouver. That's where everything's happening. Nothing happens here. It is the sleepiest major town I've ever seen in my life. Basically, to go anywhere other than going like to Boston, New York, and Washington, there are no direct flights out of Ottawa to any like U.S. You've either got to go down. You know, you can drive down to Ogdensburg, which is about an hour and a half away. You can fly out of what's the airport? I think it is Ogdensburg, I think, but yeah. We were the home of Nortel. We used to have direct San Jose back in the day when Nortel was at the highest. Yeah, I guess. Now that none of those exist, it's... So in other words, Ottawa's happening or politicians sleeping with their mistresses. You've got that. Damn right. Yeah. What about Sault Ste. Marie? Well, it's not a major city. Sault Ste. Marie is kind of like a suburb of Toronto, isn't it, I think?
I'm still waiting on the handout there.
What are airliners that are capable of flying at 400 mostly fly at 370? Depends, man. Weight and fuels and cargo is usually the #1 reason. Yeah. Long haul? We've done a few long hauls now, Philip, but you know it's not my MO. I usually don't do the long hauls, but does Japan Air still fly the 747s? I'm not sure. I really don't know, Will. At least we have Paris now. We do, yeah. Air France with their A330 direct. It's an interesting routing.
Starflight 1.
I don't think so, Rydog. No, man, both of them. I haven't, John was not at Flight Sim Expo this year. He's usually a staple at Flight Sim Expo, like I've seen him at every expo.
531, you can contact 133.45. Good day.
He's not there, and Catstrader has stopped. Catstrader stopped streaming years ago. Yeah. Did you take off fully fueled? No, not fully fueled. Not at all. No, if you think about it, dude, this is a 7-hour flight. This airplane, I think, can do 12, 13 hours. So, no, I think we're at 70% load or something like that. 70, 75%, 76% load, something like that. Any flights with a new TBM 850? I've been enjoying it over the last few days. Just not my thing, Jer. Not my thing, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sure it sounds like it's a great aircraft, but Just Flight reached out to me and they asked if I wanted a review copy, and I said no, thank you.
Indicated Mach 0.82.
Yeah, 703, maintain Mach decimal.
British Airways added a route from London to CVG, and I'm pretty excited about it. There you go. Why not EDDF? We don't have any scenery, man. I thought about doing this flight because this is the real flight in the 747 goes from JFK to Frankfurt. We just don't have any scenery for Frankfurt, man. Frankfurt would have been a little bit shorter as well. We could have done that one in about 6 hours and 20 minutes instead of 7. But the scenery is just not good. We need some third-party scenery. How do you think I feel? My flight operations are limited to YYC, YYZ, and MSP. Yeah, it's the same thing over and over and over, right? It's kind of crazy, man. Hope we get some X-Works A340 action when it releases this October. Maybe? I don't know. What's X-Works? Never heard about that. I don't think it's going to be releasing this October, but I don't know. Hope we have a chance to fly through MSP or DTW eventually. My two favorite designs for now. MSP is like a mall. DTW having an AirTran and McNamara terminal, the longest single terminal in North America. Interesting. I don't know if I'll ever get a chance. Unless we end up having like a world flight or something, not world flight, like Flight Sim Expo or something like that out there, but I don't know.
Speedbird 15 kilo gander center.
Got my first like on YouTube, it was me. It's releasing in October, we talked about this.
I'm going to get you, you can climb 1,000 feet or descend 1,000 feet,
okay, yes, the X-Works, the default Laminar A330 that has been turned into a freeware 340, right? Is that what we're talking about? Don't we already have the Tolus 340? I don't understand why people are so excited about this default freeware 340 when Tolus is out with their 340. Is it because it's a different variant? Booked a mother-in-law just this morning on United, leaving tomorrow to come here for 30k points return. Where's she coming from? That's pretty decent. And where are you getting these? Like, are you just going to the website, just redeeming the points? From LAX. Do you happen to know where Expo is this year? Yes, it's been already announced. It's in Las Vegas, David.
Contact Boston Center now, 133.45.
Excuse me, Las Vegas, Nevada.
133.45. Thanks, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And United
Gotcha, Les.
703, you can resume your normal speed now.
Resuming normal speed for United 703.
They released a Freeway A330 200 and a 200F, and now they're making a 340, 300, and 200. Interesting. To answer, no, I probably will not be flying it. I apologize. Excuse me. All right, let's who is online? Okay, so it's not
United 703, you can contact Boston Center now, 133.45. Good day.
okay, so he's not covering Oceanic. So when we're on Oceanic, we won't be through anybody. Kind of does look like it's just us flying this flight today. Man, it's like an event going on. There's a bunch of people going.
Receiver 15 kilo, that traffic is passed. You can descend back down to flight level 380.
These are all these Air Canada flights.
We'll go back down to 382 for speed at 15 kilo, no problem.
AC example, YOW to LAX and premium economy is 18.9 key points and $131 in fees one way. Okay. I got you.
Yeah,
it's actually not too bad.
Passing flight level 2424 280.
Yeah, 728 Canada Center, good day. Climb flight level 320.
Need to get to Vegas sometime. I wish I had. I wish I was more of a simmer, but don't have the right computer equipment. Got you, David. Eventually, man. I mean, can always get into it. We all started out, you know. Ask Mr. Mopar, dude. About a year and a half ago, he wasn't set up at all. I'm a Delta loyalist for now. They have options to pay with points and cash to offset the cost of each flight, which is nice. Delta made some unfavorable changes to the program, which could hurt. Interesting. Is the Asobo 748 reliable and good to fly? I think so. Yeah, especially after Sim Update 13.
You're passing flight level 280?
Delta 728, we are passing flight level 300. We are requesting to leave cockpit.
Good, Les.
Not be here for 2 minutes.
Delta 728, yeah, it's 2 minutes, no less, no more though.
Okay, thank you.
What kind of changes did they make? Like, just like crazy changes? Long time since you've seen Smitty here. Yeah, like I mentioned, man, Smitty is full-blown into retirement, dude. He's not working anymore. He's not really at his PC all that much. He's out living life, man. Living the full retirement life. He's out riding trains, getting pictures of trains, all kinds of things. I still speak with him, so don't worry. Everything's fine with Smitty. He just doesn't... I don't know, man. I think he's on a little bit of a hiatus and a break from, like, flight sim streams and even flight sim in general. Mopar, actually, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. Mopar has this man completely addicted to trains. Now, Smitty has always said that he's always had an interest in trains, but I actually blame Mopar, not blame Dan. I actually blame Mopar. Smitty is addicted to trains right now, like a, it's insane. Yeah. He is straight addicted. Like, he's out train spotting every afternoon. He's there train spotting, riding the trains, going on different trains, looking at different trains. No, real trains. Real trains.
2142,
I think he had a closet addiction, and Mopar just, like, opened his eyes, and it's just crazy. Forza came out? I have no clue. Is he still donating Groves? Again, he's retired, man. You know, when he was donating back in the day, when he was on top of that leaderboard every month, he had a job, right? He had a damn good income coming in. He doesn't work anymore, so he's retired. So, no, the Smitty donations, we haven't had Smitty donations in a while. Again, that doesn't matter, though. The thing Smitty's done to the channel and the way that he helped me grow my channel and my brand and, you know, allow me to buy $600 microphones and $500 cameras, and, right? So, yeah. Will you be here for all of the hours? No. The camera's going to go off soon and we're going to start stretching. But no. We're going to be on ATC till we get probably just past Nico. And we're on our first GPS waypoints. Coordinate waypoints. We'll probably turn off the camera and say bye-bye from there, and then we'll cross the Atlantic. And then I'll probably end up coming back somewhere over England, the UK. Probably come back, and then we'll plan for our descent and arrival into Munich. We're going to fly right past Frankfurt, see? We could have done Frankfurt, but we have much better scenery for Munich, so I figured Munich was the proper answer. All I did was show them a live stream. You did it, though. Yeah. So blame Mopar for no 4090 funds. I mean, we could go that deep, Ted. We could. Yeah. They devalued their Sky Miles a lot, and to reduce overcrowding in Delta Sky Clubs, limited the number of people who could get in. Medallion members, 1 million Sky Mile members could not get in. Damn. Was it that busy? So like instead of doing like renovations and like actually like, that's crazy.
Delta 728.
What did Smitty do for a living before? He ran a, I think it was like a whole like, he was like the big boss of like a massive like floral distribution like company. I think they did like weddings and all kinds of things. They were like a huge floral company. Used to deliver all over the states and locally. And
403 Gander Center. Good day. You wanted to, what was your step climb?
Can I get a step climb out 2370?
Wait, we're at Gander now? Don't leave, I have a long drive and need the entertainment. Sorry, man. Those changes really upset many, including my veteran travel agent mother who's a medallion. Hope Air Canada never pulls anything like they did. It's difficult to be, ask less, man. It's difficult to be, to get up there.
American 2142 back. 542, roger.
Okay, so I can see here that my step climb is moving as we continue to move forward as well. There's no way that we're going to go up to 410.
Send over the American 107 over to the next frequency. Shouldn't I also be with them? 1.5 kilo, yeah. Must have forgot about.
Do you have an estimate on how much Smitty donated life to date? Yes. I have, obviously for tax purposes, I know how much. And, yep, it's a number that I'm not going to share on here, but, yes. Reggie, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Do you fly with turbulence on low for every aircraft? Correct. Yes, I find that the turbulence, even on medium or high, it just doesn't make sense, man. It's not, you know, the aircraft is not constantly getting absolutely destroyed by turbulence. Are you cleared across the pond? There's no ATC, Soren. There's no ATC on the guy, so... I haven't touched any of the default airlines. Are they decent now? After last update, yes. The working title guys have really done a lot of great work with the default 747 and 787. Yeah. Schmitty's donos got into Cap's retirement savings. No, wouldn't quite go there, man.
Flare 221, information golf, landing runway 23, Halifax.
But I mean, like I said, Smitty put me in a position that, you know, certain things between Smitty and my external, contracts that I have with Thrustmaster and Any Builds and stuff like that, you know, they've allowed me to do a lot. And I am forever grateful for all the sponsors of the channel, Smitty, like I said, everybody, man. To me, they fixed the turbulence with the last update. I don't know, maybe. I'm still... I haven't had any, you know, official... I haven't had any official words from from Phoenix or PMDG or anybody saying that we should be changing them. Phoenix still states that everything should be on low.
640,
Otherwise, it's a little bit.
Runway 23, pilot discretion. Actually, stand by.
Unicom cleared you. Yeah. Do you have your eyes on future sponsorship growth to raise that income? If so, who? Again, kind of difficult. As far as like monetary goes, I personally think we have all the companies that would be willing to spend monetary. Obviously, I'm always expanding and looking for sponsors to the channel, but I also have to keep it flight sim related or at least channel related, right? I get offers all the time, every single week, Ted. Multiple offers every week by companies reaching out, wanting to buy advertisement time, wanting to buy, you know, trackable links in the description of all my videos and pinned messages in chat, and I decline them because it has nothing to do with flight sim, right? Like, these companies will reach out and they're just, you know, it has more so to do with like gaming or like, you know, a controller specific gaming and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't play Call of Duty. What am I going to sell, you know, Xbox or PlayStation controller grips, right? Who am I going to sell that to? Like, not any of my audience. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to take this sponsor just to take money. You know, I'd rather be loyal to my viewers and not have to sit them through ads and shit that is just we don't use for, you know, here on the channel. It's not relevant to the channel, right? So I feel like every relevant sponsor that we possibly could have, we have on board. We have Thrustmaster, we have Any Builds, there's a couple others. You know?
Ted actually is a Canadian government employee, and he's trying to find a way to fine and/or tax Captain Canada even more money, as well as get him set up to nail him on the new C11 bill. Prove me wrong.
I don't know, man. Ted, where do you live, Ted? Do you live in the States? Or are you in Canada, Ted? That's what I'm really curious about. XP72 crashed again yesterday. My dude needs a new hobby. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody sent me a link. Somebody sent me a link. I never watched the link. But, did he really crash again? Oh, man. I see so many partnerships with supplements on Twitch, it's bananas. Again, like, you know, what am I going to do with, like, a G Fuel sponsorship or, like, right? Like, it is what it is, man. It doesn't really bug me, man. Like I said, I'd rather be, like, true to myself and true to my channel instead of just taking, like, stupid, you know, endorsements and ads and money from companies that just are completely irrelevant for what we're doing. No thank you, man. It's perfectly fine. You know, you need a beard grooming sponsor? That wouldn't be a bad one. Manscapes has reached out a couple times, Dan. I probably could get a Manscape. Everybody has a Manscape. All they do is advertise on Twitch and YouTube. I probably could get a Manscaped sponsorship, and I have thought about that as well, so.
400.
You're playing games so G Fuel makes sense? Not really. G Fuel is for like those sweaty Call of Duty Fortnite players, man. What are you gonna sit here cranked up on G Fuel to fly your airplane across the Atlantic for 7 hours? So thrilling. No, doesn't make sense, man. Just about to say Manscaped? Yeah, they've reached out a couple times, and I don't know. A cannabis company? Yeah, could be a Canadian cannabis company. Could get sponsored by them. Sure, yeah. Just what we need, Captain Canada pimping out the Sheen bathing suits. Nice. Manscaped is great, but I got a few shavers. See, there you go. ECAP, greetings from Grenada. Good to see you. Mike, welcome, man. Welcome back. You ever tried a pond crossing with the Concorde? No. Not the biggest fan of the Concorde, to be honest with you. Yeah. Gotta get that sweaty flight simmer crowd. Yeah, man. Butters are uninstall. Cap USA, welcome back. Mr. Midnight Maverick, good to see you, dude. Flight's good so far, man. Couple hours in. Actually, I think like an hour and a bit in. Aircraft's calling for a step climb, but I don't think that's going to happen.
647 Roger. That's
it wants to step to 410, but our max altitude is, I don't know. We'll see what it does. We're still 200 miles away from that, but I feel that's a little bit ambitious for a step climb there.
FedEx 458 vectors for your climb.
We're with Gander
right,
till
heading
about
at 310.
Nico. And then from there we
Right,
should be
heading
off.
310, FedEx 458.
Yeah, we've been airborne for an hour and 30 minutes. Flight time was 7 hours and 10 minutes. How you doing today,
TBM
Mr. Maverick? Are you out at the sim today, or is that tomorrow? Do you know if PMG is making a 737 MAX? They are. It already has been confirmed. Yeah. I should try. Manscaped needs something new for my plums. Manscaped's good. They're they're expensive though, but apparently they are the best.
458. If you actually want to level out the heading of 300, that will be sufficient.
Okay, level 30, FedEx 458.
Why do you have to be mad? It's only game. It's one of the best interviews, man. He was one of the best goalies. Like, not like best goalies, like just like funniest, weirdest goalies.
And FedEx 458, that works out perfect. Proceed direct, Alex.
Proceed direct, Alex 458.
New fly-by-wire sounds added to the A320X. Gets stunning new audio and immersive sound sets from Microsoft 2020. I tried it today. Interesting. Maybe we'll have to check it out next week.
Can we get a few minutes out of cockpit?
We'll see.
FedEx 458, as long as it's no more than 5 minutes.
I'm going to reach out to Indie Builds. I'm going to get a review copy of the new BM AM Sim World. I always forget their name, but BM AM Sim, whatever their name is, San Diego. So we'll probably take a look at that next week. Hopefully, we'll see. X-Plane did not crash. He skid across the runway on landing, engine failure, and he was full right rudder off the runway.
647, you can contact Halifax.
That sounds like a crash, no?
We'll see ya.
Would the airplane probably have flipped in real life if we weren't on a simulator? Did he go from tarmac to grass to tarmac? If he did, the airplane 100% would have flipped.
Player 221, Halifax Terminal now, 119.2.
Kev, you've done so much real-world traveling around Newfoundland and Labrador. I haven't. No, I've only ever been out here once, and I was honestly too young to remember. Do we have to pull up the XP clip? Hold on, let's see if we can get the clip. I don't think Kirk will mind. God bless. Everybody knows I love Kirk here on the channel, right? So, like, you don't think I'm showing you this to make fun of XP72. I think you all know.
Information Echo, current in St. John's, landing runway 28.
I love me some good XP stuff. Where is it? Let's see. It is... Okay, I think we're here. All right,
and
let's
Serbian
watch.
250, you can contact that as well. Information Echoes, current in St. John's.
Let's see what happens here.
Roger, Montreal, confirmation Echo, runway 28.
Well, he's looking good right now. Goes to manage speed mode. That's a little bit weird and late, but that's okay. He's still good. 2 white, 2 red. He's coming in nicely on the approach. Everything looks good here. A little bit high. It's okay. Oh, left wing dropping. Okay, still not even a bad landing. Oh. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Okay. All right. Center line's over here. He's coming to center line.
Is now current altimeter 3019.
End of the runway is coming up quick. Oh.
We're back with you.
So the airplane definitely probably would have been flipping and doing cartwheels, right, when it goes through the grass. The X-plane doesn't do... He's only got one reverser open. Yeah, that airplane definitely would have been completely totaled. That is a crash. Like, that is where you're dying. If that's real life, you're dead. That airplane flipped going how fast? I love his reaction. He's just laughing. Look, hold on. Let me hide my camera. He's just laughing. God, I love XP, dude. In his chat, we almost died. One of his engines is pinned. Ah, that's what he's showing. One of the engines is stuck full forward. That's some XP shenanigan. Nobody could write this. This is literally something that would only happen to XP, man. I'm not even joking. That's only something that would happen to XP. Only XP could do this. Nobody else. This fucking guy, dude. Oh my god. How many is that this year? We need a full count of how many times how many aircrafts have been written off because of XP this year. How many have we written off? Fuck, I can think of at least 5 or 6 of them in 2023 that he's written off. Actually, I guess some of the other ones were probably from before as well. This guy, man. I've never seen something like that before. That was... Like I said, this would only happen to XP, man. I swear to God, dude. This guy has... His sims are like haunted. Every single time something goes wrong, it's something just ridiculous like that, you know? Hey, the drifting looked pretty cool, though. Nice. Thwack, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Do you think it has something to do with not being a full-timer? No, I don't think so. It's probably that he just doesn't have enough time to get into the sim and do practice flights and configure, right? Because, you know, being honest, he has a full-time job, he has a wife, he has kids, he's got a lot of things outside of the sim, right? But I guarantee you, if he's able to get in and do a practice flight, has time for like a practice flight, I mean, come on, he's, you'd figure that out immediately doing a practice flight, right? Like you wouldn't, that's something you wouldn't miss. Dude, the taxiing stream was, when he was lined up for the taxiway in LAX, that has to be one of my favorite flight sim moments ever. Just because his reaction. Like, do we need to play the clip? We need to play the clip. Who makes those clips? This is my favorite XP72 moment of all time. Hold on. XP72 LAX. Let's go LAX. Oh, it's the first thing. XP72 taxiway. It's the first thing that pops up when you put in XP72 on YouTube. Okay, are you guys ready for the best fucking video you're ever gonna see? This is my favorite video, I'm pretty sure, of all time. I'm not even joking. Hold on, let me get the music paused. This is my... Dude, this is my... I have it liked. This is one of my favorite videos of all time. Are you guys ready for this one? This literally cracks me up. Every single time. Hold on, let me turn off the camera.
That's from the sound pack. Let's get it back on the localizer here. Get it back on the glide path and get our landing. Speed brakes is on.
I've searched it before, that's why it's on top for me. Oh, okay, damn. This is my favorite video, dude, of all time.
Good to go. Here we go.
And the way that...
Gear down. 3 greens. Flap set. Coming out to 25.
Oh, dude.
One more notch of flaps coming out. We're landing flap 25. What's it? 142 on the landing.
I think we need to get XP some glasses. We need to get him some streaming glasses.
Alright, 2 whites, 2 reds on the glide slope and the localizer. It's good to go.
Alright, we'll call you when we get back. Thank you. No, Takeoff.
Let's do it. Let's get it.
Zato does great work, man. These videos are just fantastic.
Our speed is good.
Watch chat too. Chat starts going like, It's hilarious. This is old school XPs using the honeycomb. Taxiway, nice. Somebody in chat.
This has a displaced threshold, so we gotta watch that.
Center, good afternoon. Air Transit 230 with you here, flight level 350.
I think he's lined up the taxiway. Custom 1907, looks like you're
Look.
the taxiway, go around flying, final heading, unmanned landing, 2,000 feet.
He's on the taxiway.
Dude.
Where's your grass on my runway?
Why is there grass on my runway?
Delta 1907 heavy. We are going around.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Heading 251, climb and maintain 2,000 feet.
This is the greatest.
251.
He's even laughing, dude. This is why I love XP, man. Oh my dear lord, dude, that is just the best fucking video I've ever seen in my life, man. Oh shit, it is so good. Like the editing, just everything, dude. This is why I love XP. This is why I love Kirk, man. He's one of my favorite streamers outside of the guys on Twitch like Chewy and the guys I've been watching for years and years and years and years, man. This guy's just, he just does not, like, nothing phases him, man. And God bless, I always say this, God bless XP for his attitude. I wish more people could be like XP. It doesn't get any better, man. Like, come on. You just gotta laugh in those situations and be like, wow, you know what? Good thing I'm in this simulator and I'm not in real life, because, uh-oh, they'd be taking that license away real quick. Oh, man. Do my cheeks hurt from smiling? That's one of my favorite videos of all time, dude. No, you! Oh, man. It's so good, dude. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Well, you're right. Yeah. I mean, it's got to the point now where, like, it's not even like people just call it like straight XP shenanigans. Like, and it just happens so often. You know what I mean? Why do you think his landings haven't improved over time? I think they have, man. I just go, you know, listen, dude, everybody's so critical, man. It's not, some people don't use this simulator to, like, you know, get butters every landing. Some people just enjoy it, man. Some people just love flying and the feeling it gives them, and, you know, keeping their mind sharp and doing, you know, the flight stuff and checklists and flows, and, you know, for people aren't, you know, necessarily searching for those ones. I don't watch enough. He usually streams when I'm out at the farm, so I don't get to watch a lot of his content. But in my opinion, I think everybody's improved since Yearburn. You know, you look at everybody when they first start streaming.
Contact Boston, sending out 133.45.
He just, the beauty with XP is he doesn't give a shit, right? Like, he knows that he's not going to compete with some of the other people out there that are streaming, and he has his own, he's found his own niche within the niche, in a sense, you know what I mean? Yeah. He out in La Plata yet? Who, Smitty? Oh yeah, he's out there big time. Go to the La Plata rail cam. I'm sure you'll see him. I'd watch XP live, just feel the secondhand embarrassment, but I still enjoy the content regardless. I mean, like I said, dude, it's just XP. It's just XP shenanigans, man. There ain't nothing about it. There's no science to it. It's just XP shenanigans, man. It is what it is. What's going on, Caps? Sorry I'm late. Just get in here. All night truck driving, running errands. Jay Stevens, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you get some rest today, man. I was laughing pretty hard at his DC arrival in the 319, completely lost it in the crosswind. We were just watching that, Tom. It actually wasn't a crosswind. He only had like 2 knots of crosswind. It was that his one engine, when he went idle, his left engine actually went into like toga, and it was causing the airplane. Obviously, if one engine's at idle and one engine's running and you're trying to correct the other way, it just was creating chaos, right? He ran out of fuel one time because he used pounds instead of kilos. It's a great one as well. Yeah. Cyril, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Or sorry, welcome to the channel. You just subscribed. Good to see you. Am I late? Depends. We are at cruise altitude, but we are nowhere near our arrival. We are a solid probably 6 hours away from landing, so you've got lots of time. It's also a funny part of the 767-400 stream where he saw my Discord image and something strange. Oh. The external view swerve off the runway was great. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Gav, you got me 1 or 2 more before I lay down? All right. We got you. Got you. We're about to have lunch. I'm getting kind of hungry. What do the real crews do right now? Look out the window? I would say, yeah, probably monitoring, chatting about something. There's probably 3 of them up in the cockpit. I don't know if they would switch crews on these flights. Probably not. They would have a relief pilot, I'm sure, somewhere. But, yeah, probably just hang out, man. I don't know, read a book? Monitor? I don't know, it's a great question. Like, what do they do during these long-haul flights? Right? How long was the flight time? 7 hours and 9 minutes less.
Gander Center, good afternoon, squawk 2515.
Still on those burritables? No, man. I'm on a dietitian plan thing for my meals. Act like XB72 when I can't land the 330s well next plane 12. Nice. All is good, Black. How are you, my man? I hope all's well. It's been a long time. Hope we're doing well. They can go with 2 pilots. Oh, there you go. Mr. Takeoff, was there a lot of traffic at JFK? There was a fair amount. Nothing too crazy. There was a fair amount.
1000 flight level and altimeter is 301. Roger. United 428, you identified flight level 360. Take in for United 428. Hey, firm, sir, yeah, you're identified at flight level 360.
If we get a 350 in Microsoft, she's doing the world's longest flight, Singapore to JFK.
133.45, good day.
I don't know about that one. I do not know about that one. Jay Stevens, my man, dropping the $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. After a long, hard day, thanks for support, man. Appreciate it.
I'll get you the squawk 2516.
Daniel,
Squawk 2516, Nadya 209.
better take that back right now. Did you finally go to the store and get some Uncrustables? And now you're talking shit about the Uncrustables? Is that what I see in chat, Dan? Guys, can we get some blame Dans in chat, please? Talking shit on the Uncrustables. Don't you stop this, Daniel. I mean, you're not wrong, but are you really paying a premium? Because think about it. If you buy a loaf of bread, what's a loaf of bread cost nowadays? $5, $6? You get a tub of peanut butter, you get a tub of jam. I mean, you're probably up to like 20 bucks, 15, 20 bucks for that, right? Now, you would have to eat that bread. You'd have to eat all that bread. Like, that's not good. How many sandwiches are you going to be making? 10 sandwiches? How long does the bread stay fresh? 5 days? 5, 6 days? I mean, I guess. Here's my thing, Dan. In the long run, definitely cheaper to make your own. But if you're somebody that just, like myself, like I can't eat like 2, 3, 4 a day. I can have like one. You know, I can have like one every day or something like that. I think the frozen option is by far, for me personally, the better option. Unless you're eating like 3 or 4 of the sandwiches a day and you're just dumbing them, you know? Yeah. There's other sandwiches other than peanut butter and jam. So up here, Mopar, all we have is peanut butter and jam and the Nutella ones. We don't have any of the other ones. Keep your bread in the fridge, it'll last longer. True. True. Do JFK to Delhi. So Cyril, join the Discord, my man. Exclamation point Discord in chat. We have a full flight suggestion channel. I'm in the middle of a flight, man. I'm not going to remember that you asked me to do one. You know?
Gotta send the quick dono captain and dude Daisy is freaking huge. Hashtag bark 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 woof 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 woof.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm going to take her for, it was raining earlier when I went out, so I'm going to take her this afternoon for a little walk once we sign out here of ETC airspace. We're getting a little bit close. We should be up to Nico, who should be out of ATC range by the time we hit here. We'll be off over to Unicom, and then we can kind of step away if we need to. Yes, tomorrow's going to be great. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mopar. Yes, you are correct. There's some great other sandwiches out there. Cap, which throttles are you using with this beast? Right now, I'm using the Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster throttles. What's tomorrow's plan? Short flight tomorrow because it's Canadian Thanksgiving College, dude. So I'm actually got ridiculously busy days the next couple of days. Sunday I am off. Sunday I'm over to my aunt's house. My mom, my family, everybody's going there. And then Monday I've got the fiance's family with her parents, grandparents, brothers. So that's the thing. And then on Wednesday I've got the opening send schedule. The NHL starts on Wednesday as well, so Italian herb and cheese bread. Ooh, you're going Subway with that one. Do you have 4 throttles? Just the 2 engines mapped to each other. The 2 mapped to each other. Yeah. Stretching right now, mixed berries. Nice. I'm on the gelato mint. Do you think all the planes in the works have a chance to get pushed out in 2024 releases? What do you mean, Cody? I think it's going to be the same simulator. I think if the aircraft works for 2020, it's going to work with 2024. That's just what I think, personally. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I feel like if the airplane comes out for 2020, it'll probably work fine. If the airplane comes out for 2024, it'll probably work in both as well. That's what I would like to think, but I'm hoping it would just be a difference of installers. But someone asked what's your go-to at Subway. Oh, right now, the Great Canadian Club. We went over this. Smoked turkey, smoked ham, double Canadian cheddar, bacon, and lettuce, tomato, onion, banana peppers with their new smoked honey mustard. So good. Top tier. And it's only 460 calories for a 6-inch. Hey, that's how you get it. Are you a super spicy wing guy? No. No, I'm much more of a sweet and savory will. Honey garlic is my usual like go-to. Teriyaki, another great wing sauce. I do like a medium or mild buffalo. But yeah, no, usually go to sweet and savory, man. Yeah. You ever been to Culver's? No, I haven't. The fact that Cap can name every ingredient and calorie count for that sub scares me. Well, as somebody who is still trying to lose weight, Daniel Barry, it's very important to know the calorie intake on every sandwich that you're eating. Or anything that you're eating, because that's how I've been able to lose like 60 pounds. Is just counting calories. I still get to eat like great foods. I don't really skimp on like foods and stuff like that. I just have to make sure that I don't exceed X amount of calories a day. That's it. Canadian cheddar. Is there a difference? I feel like there is Mopar, but it's probably right up there with like Wisconsin cheddar, you know? 60 likes left for the goal. Damn, really? What, really? We're already up over 400 likes? Holy shit.
2517.
That's impressive. Thanks, guys.
And American 79, just confirm 2517, 2517.
Wisconsin.
2517 also.
Titan turkey is your go-to. What's the Titan turkey? I don't know what the hell that is. I have an Uncrustable thawing. I'll give it another chance.
Good evening, American 150 with you, level 230.
Is Culver's good? I've heard good things about Culver's. They're like a burger place, aren't they? Or are they chicken?
I'll get you to climb flight level 340 and maintain Mach decimal 71 in your climb for spacing.
Mach decimal 71.
Roger, Mach decimal 71 and 340 was that? American 150?
American 150, that's a sir, the speed restriction shouldn't be for very long.
Turkey and cheese, you choose your toppings. Gotcha. Okay.
Decimal 71, American 150.
Number 899 Tango.
Throw it in a toaster, oven 350, 6.5 minutes. I haven't toasted any of my Uncrustables.
3345, no, Tango, see ya.
American.
How many legs do we have at World Flight? I don't know. The schedule should be out next week, early next week, Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday next week. Culver's frozen custard is great, and their Butterburger. Wait, they have frozen custard? Ooh, I'm a sucker for custard. What FPS do you get over the ocean? I don't know. We'll find out. Frozen custard.
Bavarian 250, I'm going to send you in on over the other side there, just for traffic. So I'm going to get you.
I don't know if I've ever had frozen custard. That sounds dangerous. Mopar, can we get frozen custard somewhere in California at one of these places? Frozen custard. Shake Shack custard as well. Wait. They have different flavors of custard depending on the day. That's dangerous, dude. Go to Shake Shack. Is there a Shake Shack in California? You haven't lived yet. Do you get frozen custard? I fucking agree with you. I feel ya. Get a chocolate shake with peanut butter syrup in it from Culver's. It's amazing. Fuck me, dude. Okay, wait. There is a Shake Shack. Okay, we have to go to Shake Shack when we're in California then. Dan, Mopar, add it to the list. Frozen custard slaps. Yeah, no kidding. I'd be all about that, dude. Frozen custard. Man, why you guys always got all the good shit down there? It's probably good that I don't have access to this, but still. Found the Caps Canada weak spot. Caps folding point. Custard. Dude, I love me a good... When do you get like a good custard? It's almost like a good like pudding. And I know this sounds really fucking weird, but like, think about it. When do you get a good pudding? Like, when we were in Texas, sorry, and we went to that place, chat, I got us banana pudding something thing that it was when we were at that barbecue. Oh my god. It was crazy, man. Like, holy macaroni. Ask Dan. That was... My internals are going to explode in California? Oh yes. Oh yes. He goes, because we're obese. Nice.
Sounds There, 5-9, Juliet, Whiskey, push the stars at your discretion.
If you ever go to Portugal, you should try pastel de nata. Best custard tarts. What did I recently discover, chat? Like maybe a couple of stroopwafels. Yes. From our friends. If that's a message, yes, somebody sent a direct message.
Zulu, Gander Center, good day. You can call in flight level 220.
Restart OBS? Why? Why would I restart OBS? Freddy's steak burgers are great too. You know where I'm forcing Dan and Mopar to go? And I know some people in chat, if you guys have had this.
American 2142, left turn heading 090.
Left 090, American 2152.
Have you ever had this, chat? Dave's Hot Chicken? Man, guys, we can't do this. I'm hungry. This is what happens when I get hungry. We sit here and we look at food. I'm forcing Mopar and Dan to go to Dave's Hot Chicken, chat. Like, I don't care. Look at that. That's a slider. That's a full man-sized burger with bread and butter pickles and the sauce. Ooh, baby. Tell me that doesn't look just fantastic. A tender and a slider with fries. My mouth is literally watering. Literally watering. Oh, Nashville hot chicken. Chat. God damn. Yep, we're going. Hey Gap, you okay? Last night I had hot sweet and sour chicken with steamed rice and stir-fried vegetables from Koch food chain Thai. Delicious. Sounds good, man. Portion control. Out the window, I'm on holidays. Shh. There's no portion control when you're on holidays. This is the beauty of holidays. You go, you work hard, you know, before you go, and then when you're on that vacation for a week, you just go crazy. Cap, you gotta visit Nashville at some point. Their chicken is out of this world. Love chicken. Luckily, I have pizza in the oven. Man. Remember, you're on a diet. Well, that's what I mean, dude. Trust me. Trust me. I know. I got 28 days left of this diet. We're going hard on the diet until the day we leave. 28 days left of this diet, and then I just get to go crazy for a week. Probably make myself sick, to be honest with you. That was the problem in Houston. One of the nights I literally ate so much I made myself sick. So I have to be careful of that. I don't want to do that. But, yeah. To be fair, other people got sick as well.
Contact Boston Center now 133.45.
Calories don't count when you leave the country.
Nice. Good day. American 150. Once you reach flight level 340, you can resume your normal speed. Roger, once we get 340.
Should go to Bonefish Grill next time you visit Orlando. Bonefish Grill. Okay. I think we thought about going there, Captain USA. Just finished a steak dinner, the best. Ooh, I had a steak the other night as well. Treated myself. Ribeye. It was real good. Going to Munich next month. Gonna pork up. Nice. Very cool, lad.
Yes, Beaver 13 Papa. I can hear you.
How is Chewy's new job and reduced streaming going? You'd have to ask him, man. I haven't. I was able to catch his stream the other night.
That chicken sandwich is Sólríkt. That candy with an eye is back here blushing and crossing her legs.
Yep.
Demonetized.
Yep. 100%. Can't wait for that chicken, man. Dave's Hot Chicken. I've heard so many things about it. I mean, go look at the reviews. The reviews online are just unbelievable. It's some of the best chicken, so I'm very excited. C2A, thank you again for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
2142, left turn heading 060.
Go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Been to Buffalo Wild Wings. It's okay. Crazy flavors, right? Chicken's mediocre. But, yeah. Doink gifting a membership to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Doink. Thank you very much for the continued support, man. Appreciate you, dude, as always. And Ted, please make sure you say thank you to Doink for gifting you a membership to the channel for the month. For me, my membership, it's possible to share your custom views of this heavy beauty on Discord. I can, Elias. Yes, they most likely won't work, though. I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah. Chicken is great at B-Dubs. Where B-Dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings? B-Dubs? Mr. Mopar Dude gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mopar. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Mr. Mopar Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. You're arriving Munich real time 2 a.m. Just saying greets from Germany. Yes, flight operator. Unfortunately, I am here in the East Coast time zone of North America, so our time zone's kind of in the simulator. I have the time far back. We'll probably have to make the time go back, but it's 10 a.m. in the simulator. So by the time we land in Munich, ideally we're looking for like a sunset arrival into Munich is what we're going to try and do. So the Houston talk is making me miss the Mexican food we got there. Gonna get tacos for lunch today. Oh man, that food was fantastic, man.
American 2142, continue that turn, heading 310 for the intercept. You're clear the ILS runway 28 approach.
ECOP just got a Sam Clubs with a slice of pizza, 2 cinnamon pretzels, and a churro for $5. Doesn't get any better, man. I'm telling you, dude, the Sam Clubs and Costco's impossible to beat, man. Isn't that Costco hot dog still like $1.50 or something like that? All right, he should be handing us over to Unicom here, chat, any second, and then we can say goodbye for a little bit and have some lunch. The B-Dubs experience is awesome. Great boneless wings with mozzarella sticks and potato wedges, just a bit expensive. Wait, what is B-Dubs? Is that like the actual name? I've never heard of it. B-Dubs.
3001. You can taxi there from your discretion.
Alice, please no capitals, man, and I do have some Paro on the channel. You can check. We have flown in there before. Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay, got you.
Air Canada 712, contact Boston.
It's okay. We've got it before. Like I had it in Orlando when we went to Orlando. We were waiting for reservations at a fancy steakhouse. Actually, it wasn't a fancy steakhouse. It was just a like sports bar that was really, really, really busy. What was the name of that place? Dan, do you remember?
We think that we won't be able to occupy the necessary altitude of a Gauer, so could we please continue present heating until 5 feet?
Costco apparently now has poutine. I think I read somewhere, maybe not. Would make sense in Canada. I don't recall the name of the place. Something Yard. Yard House? Yard Sale? Yard House? Yard Ale? Yard House? Yard House? Something like that, I think, maybe? Something like that, isn't it? Thought it was. Why is that guy screaming? I don't know. Thoughts on Costco pizza? Honestly, Will, it's probably been 10 plus years since I've had a Costco pizza. I used to go to Costco all the time with my dad. My mom has a membership, but I don't really go there. I live by myself, right? So like, really the only thing I would go to get Costco is like toilet paper for the year. Buy like my so it's just really not worth it for me, especially now that I'm on like my diet meal plan too, where like my meals are cooked and just show up and I throw them in the oven and microwave.
133.45.
You get when you fly to Madrid sometime, some Iberia ops. Madrid, we flew to. It's been a while since we've been to Madrid actually. We have flown in. I still got tons of content up on the channel from Madrid, but I don't know when the next time is.
American 150, Gander
Thoughts on Sam's Club Cafe? Never been into a Sam's Club.
American 150.
American 150, you can contact Boston Center now on frequency 133.45.
13345 for American 150. Thanks a lot, mate. Have a good one.
Good day.
Super long flight today. It is a long haul. Yeah. JFK to Munich. Stretching our legs. Stretching. Excited for the 319 by Phoenix? Yes. Probably more excited for the 321 if I'm being honest with you, Minecraft. But nonetheless, I'm excited for both of them. Yes. You ever seen Salt Lake City come to Wingers? Okay. When am I going to step out? Soon. We just left the coast. Like that's the coast of Canada. We're saying goodbye. So, probably soon. I have just left his airspace. I think I've left his airspace. I'm going to check on... I've been using vatglasses.uk. This is the newer one that I've kind of been using. It's good. It kind of shows everywhere that everybody's online. But we are... I think that's us. No, we're up here. So that's me right there. And we've got behind us. He's going a little bit faster. 4 knots faster. Could just be because of the wind now that we're getting up here, but we should be leaving his airspace momentarily. That's cool. You can even bring like all the sectors all the way down.
Zero 13 Papa Gander Center, good day. Squawk 2521.
You still use Project Fly? I don't think I've ever used Project Fly. Yeah, why not VatSpy? VatSpy is good too. Isn't it its own program though, I think? Yeah. Before you log off, can you check the optimum altitude? Yes, we should have had... Optimum is 375. It had called for a step climb back here, but we're obviously nowhere ready for a step climb. We're at flight level 370. The optimum was 375. So we'll do a step climb to 39,000 feet when ready. So I'm actually going to put that up here, 390. Maybe put that up to there. Okay. I have to go FL 390. No, see that's not. I can't even do that. So yeah, I'm not quite sure. Obviously that didn't quite work out because our max flight level is 410, but our optimum is 375. So there's no way we would have step climbed back there, right? So why log off? I'm not logging off. I'm gonna turn off my camera. I'm gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna go. You know, as I mentioned, you guys know me. I'm not the biggest fan of long hauls. It's not my most favorite thing to do. So, yeah, I'm going to go take Daisy for a nice walk. I'm going to have lunch, and I'll be monitoring the stream. Don't worry. Use Volanta for one stream. Should use it more, to be honest. I used it for quite a while, actually, Tyler, but we'll see, man. Again, dude, I don't really, like, for me, man, like, all of my flights are all up on YouTube, dude. Like, I don't need some program that tells me. And if I'm being 100% honest with you, all of my flights.
Heavy, leave my airspace to the east. Gander Oceanic is offline. Radar services are terminated. You can switch to Unicom now. 122.8. Have a good flight.
122.8. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon, man. Thanks for ATC for Lufthansa 411 Heavy.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. There's our Unicom handoff chat. We are going to turn the camera off. I'm going to get this ready for you guys here. I know that you guys like when I do this on the long haul. I'm going to hide this. I'm going to zoom this out as much as possible and make this nice and small and stick this in a corner somewhere. Is there a way to... Okay, there. I'll make that as big as we can like that. I'm going to go stick this in a corner somewhere. You guys can have that over there. and monitor the flight path with all that going on. I think that's as small as I can make it. It's about as small as I can make it right about there. There you go. So you guys can have that, monitor that, keep an eye on that. I am going to have some lunch. I'm obviously going to be in chat. Like I said, I'll be typing in chat to you guys and hanging out. But I will head off now for a little bit. I hope you guys enjoyed the departure and the climb out and, of course, the cruise. We've already been live for almost 3 hours. So I will be back on video and voice probably somewhere into over the UK, something like that. But I will see you guys in chat. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the views. Hopefully get some nice clouds and stuff along the way. And it's not just open like this. But regardless, we're cruising along. I'll be monitoring, like I said. So you'll see me come in and check inside and make sure everything's looking good. So see you guys in a few. Ciao.
Alright, time to start an argument. Favorite pizza crust, and Chicago-style deep dish doesn't count, because that's a messy tomato cake, not pizza. Also, pineapple does belong on pizza, but you must also have jalapenos. Captain, what if I told you? Here's another $25 to give away on today's stream. Also, what time is it in your sim? That's right, SIM market is in euro, not that worthless Canadian pesos. Got to add to the donation to make it all good. By the way, when is that figure skater Judy Trudy going to stop spending all your tax money? Pierre needs to get in charge up there.
lost in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. There's a sparkle in your eyes. I feel the warmth of your skin. Just the touch of your hand makes me tremble within. Love the smell of your hair. Lying here in my bed.
Hola, amigos. Oh, baby. How close are we now? We gotta be close, right? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We are over top of Ghent, Brussels. Yes. Yes, yes. Top of descent's got to be what? We're showing top of descent, 231 miles. There we go. So we don't need the stab on anymore. All right. Daisy's fed. We're looking good. Just going to finish my stretch here, and then I'll come back onto camera. We've got the sun setting back there. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Something was in your house? Nice. Hey Cap, I've sent you an email about sponsoring our 8K Flight Factor 7.5 cockpit textures. Wondering if there's any interest. I don't know, man. I'm on. If I'm being honest with you, dude, I think 8K textures are a complete waste of resources. The Flight Factor 7.5 and 7.6 already are a little bit heavy on performance. I would hate to see what 8K textures does to that. If I'm just being honest, man. I think the whole 8K texture, 8K livery, it's just kind of like a wow factor. People don't, the performance that you get out of those, it's not worth it, man. Yes, same as iFever. Should a tequila shot? Nice. Oh, baby. No face cam, not yet. Just finishing the stretch. Yeah. There's no performance. I mean, maybe. I don't know when the next time I'll be in X-Plane, though. Again, if I'm being completely honest with you, I feel like there's probably better X-Plane representatives out there. Maybe Q8 Pilot would be a great example. Others that use X-Plane a little bit more frequently than I do. So, I mean, you can send it to me, but again, like I have no promises on when I'll be able to stream it and if I'll even be able to stream it. Oh, we killed the cartridge. After stretching for 7 hours, the body must feel Laffy Taffy. Oh, yes. Oh, you're just wondering if I got the email. I don't know. I'll have to check after. I'll keep my eye out for it. Probably in like my junk or something like that. I will definitely take a look at that, man. I will. Wish these planes would start releasing hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, man. I know, I like I said, before the end of the year, you know. I don't know if Bluebird's going to be releasing by the end of the year. Fingers crossed, it might be, but I just don't think it's going to happen. I could be wrong, but Was in Vancouver last week for work and took a late night evening flight back to Winnipeg Thursday night. Saw the coolest moonrise from the air I've ever seen. Real life pilots must get epic views daily. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yup. Soonest plane that's going to be released is a fly-by-wire 380. Wrong. Excited about the fly-by-wire 380. Excited as I can be for like an ultra long haul aircraft. They don't really do crazy long hauls. But yeah. The next airplane that's releasing is definitely the TFDI MD-11, probably followed by the Anybuilds A300, then followed by the Phoenix A319 and 321. That's my guess of when these aircraft will release. Guys, give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. We are over Belgium, about to get into Germany. I don't think we're hitting over. No France today. Over Belgium, we're about to cross over into Germany, I believe. Maybe not. Where's ETSB? Yeah, gotta be Germany. Maybe not Germany? Really waiting for the PMDG 777. I don't think that's coming out. I don't think that's coming out this year either. I just don't see it happening. PMGG put out an update today. What did that consist of? More words? Atlas does DFW to ORD in the 747-800. Good route for future streams. It is, yeah. It'd be fun. Cap, do you ever think we'll be able to play Spotify freely on YouTube? Probably not. No, not unless YouTube comes to some agreement. I just don't see it happening. Too many copyright things going on. PMGG said EFB soon for the 63rd time. There you go. They claim an exciting fourth quarter and first quarter. Probably fourth quarter for the EFB releasing, and then probably first quarter for the 777 releasing. That would be my guess. Vine, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, take whatever she says with a grain of salt. Ken, that's for sure. Didn't aware of an ATR glitch where the ground idle is switched your true and most hydraulics off? Not that I've seen. Is PMGG making a 747-400 or an 800? Both, I believe, Rydog. Both. Am I going to get the camera back on? Yes, correct. $149 till top of descent, chat. How long have we been airborne? We've been airborne for 5 hours and 27 minutes. I actually think we're making really good time, to be honest. I say we're probably down on the ground in about an hour, which would put us at about 6.5 hours. We're actually like half hour before schedule, so fingers crossed. We'll see how she goes. Good toil when we flew to Italy. We landed over an hour early. Yeah. Cap, what do you think of the... oh, come on, man. Let's not ask those questions. What kind of stupid question is that, man? Don't be an idiot. Going down to -3 tonight in western Manitoba. Fall is here. Oof. We're not that bad. It's pretty chilly here today. I think it got up to like 14, 13. Yeah. No camera? What, you want camera back on? Okay. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. God, I need to get a new mic boom. You guys hear that shit? This thing's old, though. This is, 3 or 4 years old. But it was expensive as hell. Kind of sucks that we need a new one. Monsieur Javis! Is it cold out there for you guys yet? What's it like in Edmonton, Dan? Gotta be cold. Who's that? Wife and I started planning an African safari. Looks like a 15-hour flight from JFK. You're fucking nuts, dude. That is probably on multiple different legs, too. WD-40 will fix it. Yeah, Dan made me buy, like, this crazy grease. I guess I will have to buy some. But here's the thing. I don't know if I want to spray WD-40 off all this shit. I don't know, man. Doing a flight from Dubai to Washington, Dulles in the 7-4. There we go. Was that waypoint? Yes, the Koch VOR. Always a good one. It's actually direct on Ethiopian. Jeez. Where would you be going? South Africa? WD-40 won't fix that squeak. 22 degrees in Calgary today? Damn. All right, then. Never mind. We're warmer than we were over here. London Heathrow to Dubai. We've done that more than a couple times. Boeing 787 fan. We actually did it. I think that might have been our last long haul that we did. Yeah. Looking at Zimbabwe. Crazy. Cap, have you tried the virtual call products? What do you think about them? Trash. Don't waste your money. You've landed in Auckland after a 13-hour flight from Vancouver. It's crazy, dude. Cam, what are your thoughts on the 747 so far in the sim? It's good. It's good. Still needs some improvement, but for a default airliner, it's good. Cap, is the flyby simulations E350 coming out, right? I have no clue, dude. I don't follow any. I gave up, dude. Listen, when Microsoft Flight Simulator came out, everybody and anybody was saying that they're going to make a freeware airplane. We're getting this. I stopped following all of it, dude. Like I said, I understand building hype and stuff like that, but at some point you got to draw the line and be like, okay, you know. So I honestly, I don't pay much attention to the freeware projects that are announced anymore, just because there's a dime a dozen, you know what I mean? There's, if I had a nickel for every single time a freeware project got announced for this sim, I'd be rich. So I just, not that I don't care, I just don't pay attention anymore. Yeah, I would say more than half have stopped developing Flying Shamrock, correct. That's usually what happens, right? Because one development group will put out something that is just far better than anything else in the marketplace, and then it's just, you know. Went from Heathrow to Zanzibar a few months ago, multiple legs, took around 24 hours. Can't imagine a trip like that from JFK. Well, apparently he's saying it's direct in a 787, which is pretty impressive. Pretty damn impressive. All right. What are we doing here? 100 miles, 102 miles till top of descent. We know what we're doing here. Let's, gonna step through our plan here. We're just gonna go through this quickly, just to make sure that everything looks good. And we're not messing this up. I don't think we're gonna get any ETC, but I just want to make sure that we don't make a disaster of this. Correct, and then it's just a turn in. A vectored turn in. So that is perfect. Okay. Wonderful. That is exactly what I wanted to see. All good news there, chat. Great. Considering doing LAX to London Heathrow for across the pond, it's a good one. Yeah. Is that how most of the passenger 747s got grounded? What do you mean, like, got grounded? Like, they're just not flying anymore? Is that what you mean? Do you guys want me to roll back the time, or do we want to keep it this time? Again, probably down on the ground in about 45 minutes. If we roll back the time a little bit, we can probably... I wanted to land at this time, but I'll leave it up to you guys. Okay, have you ever flown on a 747 IRL? I have, but I was too young. I don't remember it. Yeah. Hey, Cap, they said if 2024 we use the same autogen scenery. Yes, but better. Yeah, like the AI, like the how it draws in actual buildings, houses, and... COVID accelerated the retirement for a lot of planes, unfortunately, right, Fuber? Microsoft night landings are not great. Roll it back. I definitely don't want to land at night, so we either roll it back now or we roll it back later. So I would just prefer to roll it back now just a little bit. Like I said, we probably want to land at this time. Let's roll it back to like 6. Should be good right about there. Have you seen the new PMDG post? I have not. What does it say, R6? Where do you even find it? When you go to the PMDG forums, I can never find where they post like the new stuff. PMDG forums, PMDG forum. Like, where do I look? Where do I go? PMDG, like, where does he make his normal stuff? Or is it just not in here? Or is it this one? Before the storm, calm before the storm, perhaps? Is it that one? It was a salad? Okay. General discussions? Okay. And then calm before the storm, perhaps. That one? Okay. Captains, happy Saturday to everyone. The old timers around PMDG forum have likely taken note of the fact that we've gone quiet as of late, and that usually pretends good news. Our silence in September is a mix of being head down, but also catching the last few days of summer. A few key members of the team, but everyone is now back in the work cycle, and things are beginning to get exciting. We have been exceedingly busy as of late, and all of it speaks towards increasingly busy updates and release cycle. I've been hinting through 2023 that this year marks the most dramatic cycle of growth in the change of PMDG's history. While in the we are perennially quiet, perennially, for some reason I can't speak, quiet about how things work behind the scenes. We are beginning to see the benefits of these planted in the spring, and I think it is best said that the fruits of the trees are now in bloom. It won't be long before you notice the long stuck projects and updates begin to appear, and it will result in the positive momentum we have been building throughout this year. Don't wander off too far off, as things are about to begin getting interesting, and we'll have plenty to share. Q2 23 and Q1 2024 are going to be, quite frankly, a bit of fun, I think. With that being said, I have some long-awaited and good news news. PMDG Universal Tablet. The tablet is finally coming to the 737. During our weekly meeting, a release date was set, and we have begun process in preparing the update cycle that will make the tablet live for you in the 737. We're working on some preview material, which will be decided in an update release cycle, so I'm looking for it to appear shortly. We'll share a release date with you concurrent to the preview release, so please don't feel you need to hit F5 continually. You'll know the arrival date and the time well in advance. Okay, I mean, I guess that's good news. We actually have a fucking release date now. PMDG 777, well, for PMDG.com customers, you get the tablet as a free micro update. For Microsoft users, it will also come as a free update, but we have to feed that update through the entire MS Marketplace intake process, so expect it to be a 2 to 3 week public release. Wow. So if you bought it on Xbox, you get it like 2 to 3 weeks after it's out on PC. Interesting. This timeline was about to be, normally expect Microsoft Marketplace intake, but isn't a guarantee. We'll also be the best we can for quickly. Okay. PMDG 777. We haven't gone into beta testing just yet. We thought we would be testing it by September, but supply chain issues have caused that schedule to slip. Supply chain issues in a... Okay. Okay, perhaps not... Okay, damn, I should have kept reading. Okay, perhaps not supply chain issues, but every other industry is using that in terms of late, so I thought it would slide in there in terms of more current. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he's just being funny. Truth is that our 777 dev team got decimated by a combination of illnesses and family emergencies. We still aren't quite back up to full speed, but many things are improving. We're incredibly pleased with how this product is coming together. Our fly-by-wire system has proven to match a Microsoft Flight Simulator with this magnificently capable airliner. The handling characteristics and feel of flying the 777 is unmatched by any other airliner, and we have that replicated to perfection in Microsoft Flight Simulator environment. Good news. We cannot wait for you to finally have a true high-fidelity long haul in your PMDG hangar. Awesome. Product details and previews are very much anticipated. We understand that, but we're keeping the whole thing in close right now because there's some surprises we don't want to get back to and enjoy the wow factor of the first preview, so we're holding it back for them for now. Okay. I mean, it's still a word salad, but a little bit less of a word salad than normal, maybe, right? I think we can all agree. What are we getting here? Fuel quantity low. I think it's just because it's bleeding out of the mains. That's why it's saying fuel quantity low, so we're perfectly fine. We still have 20,000 kilograms of fuel, so lots of fuel. Do not be worried about that. Top of descent is in 47 miles. Looking good. It's a seasoned word salad. It's got a little bit of spice in there. But at least we have, apparently they know of a release date and will be finding a release date soon. Good news. And also good news to hear that the 777 is basically on the cusp of beta testing. Now, beta testing for a product like that, I would assume, would probably take at least a month or two. Probably closer to 2 months, I would assume. Beta testing, they want people to do flights with it. They want people to do crazy long hauls. They want to test performance. There's a lot of things that have to happen with a beta test, so I would assume 2 months in a beta. I still think we're probably four to 6 months away from the 777. I think that's a confident guesstimate, but it is completely that, a guesstimate. But I would say we're probably about 4 to 6 months out from the 777, which is good, but yeah. My prediction, PMDG tablet in about 2 weeks. I could agree with that. Yeah. We have a release date, but we don't know the release date, if you know what I mean. Yes, exactly. Yeah. A kale word salad. Kale salad's weird. Yeah, if you do SFO, you should do from SFO to SFO, but you have across the world to get back to SFO. No. No, thank you. No. That doesn't sound fun at all. Doesn't sound appealing whatsoever. Now, where's Aerosoft's update? Oh, don't worry. Aerosoft, I'm sure, if you go to the Aerosoft website, I'm sure they put out some laughing update today, laughable, or yesterday, or whenever, for this week. When's the beer cart coming back around? Ooh, I don't know, man. 32 miles till top of descent. I don't know if we're getting it. Let's go to our checklist, and we're going to have our descent checklist. We're going to call the recall done. We'll get ready for descent 30 miles. So what we need to do is we need to intercept at 5,000 feet. That is our intercept. So we're going to take this down to 5,000 feet. So hold that. We're going to go 5,000 feet. Good. We are in VNAV, so it should just do this automatically. So we'll bug up 5,000 feet. There we go. And when the aircraft is ready, in approximately 27 miles, we will start our descent. I am going to set my auto brake now. I'm just going to use auto brake 2. I think that should be plenty. Landing data, we're going to leave that blank now. Well, we'll start our descent, and then we'll get our landing data in there, and we'll figure everything out from there. Cap, you look like you're up for a 42-hour flight. No, thank you. They told us about their APU hole, literally. Oh, boy. No airsoft updates cause Mattis to quit. Man. A salad without lettuce because of supply chain issues. Like, dude, I'm reading that and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Supply chain issues. There's no supply chain issues. Oh, man. Fuel imbalance, fuel tank. I don't know why we're getting all kinds of fuel error messages. Don't worry, we're perfectly fine on fuel. I promise. We'll not die. This plane's ground speed is so much faster than what I'm accustomed to with the A320. Yes, correct. I mean, we're cruising at Mach point 852. So already in the A320, I think you can do Mach 0.82 max. So we're already significantly quicker that way. And then also, don't forget, we do have a 39 knot tailwind right now. So our ground speed is actually 522 knots across the ground, which is fairly quick. We're coming up on, oh, because I changed the time and went back. Wow, really? The chrono didn't count that? Or no, we're coming up on 7 hours, right, chat? No, 6 hours. Fuck. About 6 hours? Is it 7:30? That's weird. Anyways, the chrono isn't doing things proper, I think, because we moved the clock. Yeah. It's because the fuel pumps are on, need to switch them off for those tanks. Yeah, you know what, though, man? This aircraft was... I'm not switching any fuel. I don't know... well, I guess I could look here and see. Let me go back to the fuel tab. What do we need to turn off? I need to turn off the... What do I need to turn off? Nothing. We're in the mains, and we're in the main ones and main 1, main 2, main 3, main 4. I don't know. I don't know which ones I would need to turn off. And I'm not touching fuel pumps, dude. We've had some bad luck with this airplane. I ain't touching it. Not touching it. Who cares? They can yell at me all they want. There's a setting in the FMC that automatically does the fuel stuff, I believe. Oh yeah, shit. Where is that? Let's turn that on. Menu, settings, in-flight fuel config, auto. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Looking good, chat. Beautiful. A nautical mile till descent. Here we go. About to start our descent, chat, into Munich. Here she goes. Yeah, we've had real bad luck with this airplane, so I don't touch fuel pumps. I don't touch it. Still saying fuel quality low and fuel quantity low and fuel imbalance, but they're not at all, so that's fine. Okay, so there. So it turned off those pumps. I don't know. Turn the battery off? Oh, yeah. Check your fuel page now. Okay, I see what they're doing. So the mains are funneling into the main 1 is going into main 2, main 4 to main 3. Is that what's going on right now? Or are they just fuel transferring over? Or oh, I see what it's doing here. Supplying the engines. Now, last time when we ran out of fuel on these tanks, these engines went off. You guys remember that's what happened last time? Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. All right, let's go to our NITREF. We're doing a flaps 30 arrival today, so we'll bug that up. Flaps 30, 142, good. If we go to our nav rad, we can also just confirm that we've got our numbers in there. So 1087, 261, 1087, 262. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about one on the course. Good. And then the only thing we other need here is our minimums. So minimums are going to be 1649. So go to here and we'll bug up 1649. 1649. Oh, wrong way. $16.49 set. Good. Cool. Sweet. Let's go down here. Maybe open the cross fuel pumps. I think they already are on. Or would these have to be on? Like that? Okay, now everything's open if they need it. I don't know. Now it's yelling, but whatever. Me still being an X-Plane, just waiting for the flight factor 777-787. Oof, dude, I don't want to see the price tag attached to those, man. If I'm being honest with you, I think that price tag on that 777 V2 and 787 is going to be scary, 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 scary. Cool. Music is done. Actually, no, never mind. I don't know why. Sorry, it's not done. I thought the song was over. Cap, it's all your fault. Keep me up this late. Sorry. Apologize. 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 Chat, what are you guys thinking about doing like a GA fly-in tomorrow? I was thinking about this all afternoon. Obviously, it's Canadian Thanksgiving, so I have very busy days tomorrow and Monday, but I still want to be able to stream. I don't just want to not stream for you guys. So, what are you guys thinking about like a GA flying around London tomorrow? We'll depart London City in all of our favorite GA airplanes on the Microsoft Flight Simulator servers, and we'll fly around London. We'll do a tour of London. We should be able to go visit some cool places, check out some cool things. I think we're going to do that for tomorrow. And then on Monday, we'll do the return flight in the 747. So let's plan for that tomorrow, all right? Let's plan to like get in our favorite GA planes and we'll fly around London. We'll do a tour of London. We have some unbelievable scenery. I've got the Orbex London. I've got London City V2 as well. So tons of options. Radar will be there in his Cessna 172. Awesome. Okay, cool. Let's plan for that then, guys. Let's do that. Should be a lot of fun. We'll just putt around London for like an hour or two. You know, take it all in, do some sightseeing, go buzz Heathrow or something like that. Thanks, Cheryl. Appreciate you, man. The return flight Lufthansa would technically be JFK EDDM. Just mess around that. Oof. Return from EDDM to JFK? No, thank you. No. One long haul is enough. Don't forget, we've got World Flight coming up in a couple weeks. Was it 2 weeks? 2 weeks we've got World Flight. Give me a second here.
How cold is it there, Captain? Because you're doing a GA fly-in, hell must have just froze over.
Guys, yes, usually when you see somebody with their micro, you know, that means that I'm on the phone. I also said, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, I know I'm muted. Tap, we got emergency. Toilet stopped working mid-flight. Better land now. Uh-oh. That's not good. What have we been serving on board? I wonder if there's anything special. Calvin, nice. Nope. Wasn't her, it was a friend. Too many flight peanuts and pretzels. Uh-oh. Cap, where do you think ATC is the hardest job tier list? Where do you think ATC is on the hardest job tier list? Definitely can be up there. Depends where you're working, right? Depends which sector as well. But it's definitely got to be up there for sure. Was it Birdie Man? It was actually. It was Birdie Man, and he said he was standing at the dispensary and he didn't know what weed to buy. So he was calling to ask, you know. If you know, you know. Forecast our winds, descent. How do I do this again? What do? I go to VNAV, next page. No, descent. And it should be forecast. It should have loaded in the winds, should it not have? Or shouldn't it give me an option to do that? I thought we did that on the legs page with our route data. We should have all of our wind data. Anyways, I thought I could do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways. No, by all means, tell us. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're descending, it's all fine. Okay, I guess we're fine. Do you smoke weed? Yes. I'm sorry, Dad. I do. How do I do... Yeah, see, no, I should be able to do, like, where can it... Am I, like, being completely silly right now? Isn't there a page where... Okay, it is right here. Descent. Should I not be able to put in, like, my... Yeah, okay, it is here. Transition altitude. I guess you have to do this before you depart, I guess. Transition altitude's 5,000 feet. So we're going to bug up 5,000 into there. Good. Weird. 31 knot headwind on short final right now. 26 left. I'm going 26 right, but yeah, doesn't really matter, right? Gab, do you do drugs? No. Marijuana is not a drug. So no, I do not do drugs. Do you do drugs? Like it should be, I thought it should have been in there. Should have given me an option to punch it in, but I guess not. What defines a drug then? Something man-made usually. That's what I define a drug. If it grows in the ground, probably not going to kill you. If it's made in a lab, stay away. If it's made in the jungle somewhere, stay away. It's usually my logic. Just sent $5, charged my card, and didn't even show me here. What the fuck, YouTube? Yeah, that's weird. I had CC2A's donation 5 minutes ago. He said, how cold is it there, Captain? Because you're doing a GA in hell must be... Because you're going to do a GA flying, hell must be freezing over. Right, a long haul and a GA flying in the same weekend. Jesus. Gab, do you like the Starburst laced with fentanyl? Oh, you my favorite, dude. Yeah, I take part in that every weekend. That's my favorite. My favorite thing to do. Okay, we do have a speed restriction coming up here, chat. We're looking at 280 knots. We're going to go down to 250. I'm going to bug up my own speed here, chat. We're going down to 250. We'll actually go to 240. A little bit easier to manage on the speed. And then I seem to have lost my vertical path. Doesn't seem to be there anymore. So we're just going to go vertical speed. We're going to descend at about 1,200 feet per minute. Should be good. Maybe even like 1,000 feet per minute, probably. A little bit better. And we'll keep our speed at about 240. There we go. Speed's good. We're descending. I should have had these lights on. Apologize. Turn all those lights on now. Good. We are going to get a replay of the landing, which is always nice. Is cocaine not a drug? I said stay away from drugs that are man-made and or made in the jungle or in a lab. Where's cocaine usually produced? In a jungle somewhere. Stay away from that. Cocaine is also man-made. The coca leaf is not. Coca leaf is grown naturally, but you don't see people snorting coca leaf. You see people snorting the refined process of cocaine, yes. How is the 7-4 doing this for a default plane? Great. Honestly, one of my favorite default planes that I've ever flown, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Especially after working title, you know. Gasoline is man-made. Been a good week for me, Cap. Been able to catch your live streams multiple times, and I haven't been able to do that in a while. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, Mac. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for being here this week. The only thing I snort is salt. They do eat coca leaf and get high from it. Yes, I know. I know. And, hey, I guess, whatever. You find this heroin needle tree everywhere? No. Nope. Alright. Cap, I just want to say that I love everything you do, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Zcon. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hey, Cap, I'm busy the last few months. Good to see you, Nichelle. Welcome back. I hope all's well, man. Busy is good, right? Busy is good, man. Busy means you're staying out of trouble. That's the way I look at it. Alright, ground spoilers are armed. We've got Munich right down there. There's the airport. It's like something ridiculous right now. I think it's like, what time is it? Like 2 or 3 in the morning right now in Germany. So, Class A, if you've ever seen it, love that you're honest, Cap. You're great. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate it, man. Any flight tomorrow or taking the day off? No, tomorrow we're going to do a community fly-in. We're going to do some GA stuff. We're going to go on a sightseeing tour of London, if you will. We'll go mess around in the GA for a bit, just because I've got a big family dinner. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, so I've got dinner tomorrow night with my family, and then dinner Monday night with the fiance's family. So very busy weekend. And like I said, I don't want to cancel stream. I just don't want to not have any streams. So I feel like it's better to get like an hour or two in than getting nothing in at all. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll do a nice little tour of London tomorrow. It's been a while since we've done that. I think we did it in like the first, when the sim first came out. I remember flying around. We did like we took off from London City. I remember, you know, flying around and looking at all the buildings and stuff, and it was just incredible. So, yeah. Tomorrow, yes, turkey and smoked ham. Turkey and ham. With all the fixings. Stuffing. My mom makes the stuffing. Grandmother will bring something as well. We're going to get some appetizers going on. Hopefully some shrimp cocktail for the appetizer. Oh, baby. Morning, everyone. Better late than never. Right? It's true. Good to see you, my friend. I hope all's well, man. See you. Welcome in. Are we invited? No, because then it would be less food for me. Sorry. Apologize. Okay. Let's get set up here, chat. 7,000 feet. We need to be a good egg intercepting at 5,000 feet. If we open up our charts and we look at the ILS. Good. Here we are. We are on a different transition. That's why it doesn't look like this on the chart. But if I exit out here and I show you the procedures and the approaches, you'll see exactly where we are. That's where we are right now. But we're actually going to be in for 26 right. So there we are right there. So we're basically flying this approach down. Then we're going to come in like this. Vector ourselves down and in. So that's the approach path that we took. Good. And we are looking to park. We're going all the way up over here. I'm going to go in at Echo 3. Alright, music is done. Music is off. Good. I see somebody on final over here. I believe that's... might be on 2-6 left, or it looks like he might be... oh no, those guys are both coming... whoa. Those guys are really close to one another. There's like 2 airplanes just coming in on final out there. We'll try and slot ourselves in behind them. Descent's looking great. Once we level off at 5,000, we'll go ahead and bring our speed back down to about 210 knots. Start getting a little bit better configured. ACAP, is this the raw 747 or did you use the salty mod? Nope, it is just the default 747, man. As default can default. Minus the sounds. I am running a sound pack for the sounds. But you guys know that. I'm a sound snob. Now look at that, dude. That wing. Look at that. We'll do that right there. The wing holding up the sun just like that. Let me take a screenshot of that, John. Absolutely beautiful. This sim, man. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Such a snob. Alright, let's roll back that speed. 210. Good. It's got flaps. 1 degree out. Get those slats out. If you've never seen them, they're absolutely massive. Those are the, like, I don't know, it looks like 2 airplanes. No, it's 1 airplane. Okay, so they might be different. 26 left, 26 right. They might be doing parallel approaches or something. I'm gonna go U, and I'm gonna go U. Good, okay. And then I'm gonna get, it's gonna automatically go back down to 5,000. I should have done that beforehand. That was my fault. And altimeter should be 1025. We're just gonna check as well. METAR, EDDM, just gonna confirm all of those things. Good, and then we're gonna get ready for vectors here, chat. We are currently on a heading of 080. We want to be 90 degree turn, chat. So what's that gonna take us to? 170, correct, chat. Good math. Everybody's happy. So we're going to do a right turn of 170. You can see that our glide slope is alive now as well, so at any point we can start making that right turn. Let's let glide slope get a little bit higher up here before we start making that turn, just so it leads for a little bit of a better vector for us. All right, now we're about a full dot high, so that's perfect. We'll go ahead and go heading select. Good. Aircraft will make the right turn. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't done so already. Correct. If you guys haven't done so, you guys have shown amazing support today. Seriously, thank you everybody for being here. I truly do appreciate it, man. I know that you guys thoroughly enjoy these long hauls, and I know that I should be doing more of them. So
crazy to see how far this channel has come.
Thank you,
Keep it
man.
up, Cap. Plan to see you in Vegas next year.
Oh, baby. She's going to be a good one. Mike, thanks for your support, dude. I really do appreciate you. More importantly, thank you for the kind words, and thank you for being here, man. One of the long-time standing members of the channel. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1K likes before arrival? Well, that's... No, I don't think so. All right, we've got the runway. Let's continue that right turn, rolling it out, chat. We're gonna go, we'll give ourselves a little bit of a better heading. Let's go to like 220 for the heading, for the intercept. Should leave us a nice, actually, you know what, let's go like 230. Should give us a nice intercept that way. Beautiful. I'm gonna slow up to 190 just because we have that traffic in front of us. I don't want to get on anybody's ass when they're on short final. We'll go flaps 5 degrees. Send that out here as well. AJ, my man, dropping the $7 donation. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you very much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Dropping the 7 bones. Thanks, AJ. All right, localizers captured. Good. Good jog on the lope cap. We got 31 knot crosswind right now. It's not supposed to be that. We'll see how well that fixes itself on short final, but there we go, lined up. 26 right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and arm our approach speed. Speed at 190 knots. We're looking great right now. We got flaps 5 out as well, so we're looking real good with that. Just gonna go gear down and get everything. And I mean, we literally planned this. We said we wanted to land sunset. I mean, look at that, right out there. That was just absolutely beautiful. Here comes glide slope. We are currently 11.5 miles out. Glide slope captured, low captured, beautiful. And there we go, descending on the slope. Shall we go over 600 likes? It's incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Checklist incomplete. Yes, I'm so sorry. I forgot. We were worried about the fuel page that we left our checklist page out, and then it yells at you. That's done. That's done. That's good. Good approach. Altimeter set as well. And then we'll do our landing checklist, which is about to be done. We are currently 10 miles out. Let's go gear down. Bring our speed back to 180. We'll go flaps 10 degrees. Actually, we'll go right down to flaps 20 degrees, just because the stall on this thing is a little bit crazy sometimes. We'll bug up 170 knots. Good. Get the rest of our lights on. Good. We're all lit up there. Beautiful. Munich traffic, Lufthansa 411, 8 mile final, 26 right Munich. Andy with 10 gifted members. Holy macaroni, dude. Huge enough floaties to you, Andy. Thank you very, very much for the support, man. That is incredibly kind. Guys, please, please, please show some love and chat for Andy. 147 on the V approach speed, guys. We'll bug up 147. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. Andy, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. We'll go ahead and go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Fully configured. Configuring a little bit early. We're 7 miles. I do want to hand fly it. That's why I'm configuring just a little bit early. Thank you so much for the support, Andy. I truly do appreciate you, man. That is incredibly kind. Guys, if you did get a gifted membership from Andy, please make sure you say thank you. Thank you, Andy. Very, very, very much appreciated, man. All right, let's go ahead and replay is recording. I don't know. We still got 31 knots of wind. We're just going to pretend that we're not seeing that. Everything's fine. Yo, Cam is going on. We've been flying for about almost 7 hours now. My throttles, my airplane. Enjoy the arrival, guys. Catch you down on the ground. Sounds rough. Monsieur Jarvis coming in with 5 gifted members as well. Mr. Jarvis, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Huge no floaty, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jarvis. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Jarvis. Dropping 5 gifted members as well as Andy with the 10 huge no floaties, guys. Thank you all, seriously. Really do appreciate that. Alrighty, chat. Let's get this down on the ground. I mean, those winds are blowing right down the runway. There's no excuse. I don't know why they're at 33 knots still, but hey, what can you do? Travis coming in with 5 gifted members as well. Travis, huge no floaties, man. Thank you as well. Holy macaroni. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Travis now, please make sure you say thank you. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got Mike coming in as well with a gifted. Mike, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm telling you, this airplane just flies so steady now. I used to fight to keep this thing on like on glide path and stuff. Now it's just flies so well. Watch my speed here a little bit. All right, winds are calming down now, blowing down the runway. Coming down to 18 knots now. knots. There we go. It's a little bit better. Like, you don't really have to fight with the airplane anymore. It's actually really, really nice. Somebody holding short for us, which is great. We're getting a little bit above slope. Let me just bring that nose down slightly.
500.
There we go. Beautiful. Add the speed. Ooh, it's a nice little balloon there.
400.
A little bit sloppy over slope now.
300.
It's fine.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. That felt smooth. We'll see. Nose is down. Decelerating. No floaty either. Like, holy shit. Reverser stops. 70 knots. Manual braking. Auto brake off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Munich. Felt good. I'll give you guys a rate here in a second. We'll see what she says. In Munich traffic, Lufthansa 411 vacated runway 26 Munich. Alrighty. Back up to the flight deck. Let's get the sounds turned down. Alright, we're going to get some bets here on the landing rate. We'll see what Sim Toolkit Pro gave us. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Streamlabs is cooking the CPU over there. I got to get Streamlabs off. There we go. Okay, Streamlabs shouldn't be cooking it anymore. That was probably really glitchy there for a second. All right, what do we think? What do we think? It looks smooth. I'll tell you what SimToolkit Pro says, and you guys can be the judge. Again, I find it's hard to believe these numbers, but SimToolkit Pro minus 138 at 1.04 G. Minus 138.04 G. Now, again, I don't trust these numbers. We'll look at the replay. We'll see if that looks smooth. If it looked harder, I don't know. We'll wait and find out. Again, don't trust those numbers, chat. It looked like a good landing to me. Honestly, I actually think it might have been a little bit harder than that. But anyways, we'll look in the replay. We'll see what it says. Like I say, unfortunately, right now, flying these airplanes that have like tilted landing gear and stuff like that, it's kind of difficult to expect, to predict what these landing rates are, because they don't really add up, to be honest with you. We're going all the way down here. We need to go onto the brakes here so we can make some of these turns. We got to go all the way around the terminal here, chat, so this will be interesting. Give me a sec. 1.04 G. The G rating seems accurate. 1.04, I feel like that's probably an accurate number, but the yeah, the other numbers, I don't know. Like I said, take it as a grain of salt, man. We had fun. It's really all that matters. So, made it all the way there. 5 mile final, crash to desktop. Time for some stretching. Oh, dude, that's so disheartening. I hate when that happens. I absolutely hate when that happens, dude. I apologize for you. That sucks. I wish you didn't have to have that shitty of an experience, man. All right, I think we go blue line. Actually, no, we can't. We got to go yellow, because I don't think we can go blue line. We'll probably end up clipping into something over there. We're going this way. APU start. Good. We'll stop the recording here as well. Stop the recording. We have the replay. We'll look at that in a second. And we'll stop the clock. Now, the clock's going to be a little bit weird, but I think what we're at is 6 hours and 27 minutes. I believe that's what it was, because I rolled the clock back by 1 hour. So 6 hours and 27 minutes on the flight time. So we're about 40 minutes early, which is decent. Yeah. Okay, as far as our gate, this aircraft parked at gate 318. I'm gonna try and find it. I don't know. I don't even know what apron we're going to. Okay, now fuck it. We're just going to the gate, and we'll work it out when we get there. It's all the way down at the end. It's the last gate here on the left, or sorry, on the right. APU's going on. Everything's cleaned up. We're looking good. Cool. Remember that we can't shut down the aircraft when we get to the gate. Otherwise, we won't get a proper replay. The replay won't work properly, so we will not be shutting down the engines. I hope you understand for the replay. Munich looks cool. It does, man. It's actually a really, really nice airport, and the quality and the performance. I mean, we just did a 7-hour flight, and we're in the mid-40s as far as FPS go, so no complaints, man. Apron M. I don't even... We're going down here. I don't know what apron that would be. We're at apron 2, apron 3, apron 13, apron 35. I don't know. Maybe apron 13. Let me try that one. Apron 13, and it should be... Nope. None of those ones. That's not where we're going. Apron 35. Nope. That's not where we're going either. Nope. I don't know. Okay, there's our gate. Hold on. I got to swing out here to the left so I can swing it back in. Get track IR on. We're going to this gate right here. Should have taken blue line. Alright, 33. This is the one we want right here. This one. You should upgrade that CPU for better performance. Yep, I'll eventually get to it, Tom. Probably in the new year. I've already spoke about doing some upgrades and stuff. Please do keep on mind this computer is not even 3 years old. It's still an i9 10900K. That's not like a, you know, it's not like that's a slouch of a CPU. It's also overclocked on all 10 cores. So it's definitely not a slouch of a GPU, or a CPU, sorry. But yes, we are looking at getting some PC upgrades for the new year, man. Also, please remember, I don't make $150,000 a year. And it's not easy to... computer components here in Canada are very expensive as well. Overclocking and all. Alright, we should be good right about there. Good, let's call it. How do we do on the parking? Not bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, cool. Now, keep in mind, park brake's going to go on. We can't turn off the engines. We do have everything set, but we can't turn off the engines. I'm going to bring the time back so we can see the beautiful arrival with the sun. It needs to go back just a little bit more. So we have that view when we're coming in. Should be like, right about like that, I would say. Cool. Let me go flaps all the way full again. Let me go ahead and get all the landing lights on. Good. All the other lights on. Strobes, wing lights. Good. That's all set. That's all set. Good. Cool. We should be able to watch the arrival in now. Try and make it like the time it was when we were arriving. Probably right about there, 6:35 or something like that. Google says you're worth $78,000. That's what Google says I'm worth? The fuck? That's interesting. Maybe my YouTube channel is worth $78,000? I'm certainly not worth that. That I can confirm. Let's go ahead and play our replay. Let me turn the sounds down here so we don't go deaf. We'll hit the replay tab. Yes, look at that. Almost perfect on the time, too. All right, let's bring this in. Cool. So let's have a look-see here on this arrival. There's 1,000 feet. I'm going to mark that one, but I'm going to bring this in here a little bit more. There we go. 500 feet, and then I'm going to go out here, and we're going to... Let's judge our landing, all right? Let's see how firm or hard this was. Again, I'm just giving you numbers that SimToolkit Pro has given me. I have no clue if these are real numbers, fake numbers. I don't know. We're about to find out. So that's what credit cards are for. Apparently because you talk farms and Lumiere Bridals advertisement above your chat now. Jesus, really? That's kind of funny. That was pretty smooth, to be honest with you. I don't know if it was like a 148, though. I still think that that's got to be somewhere in like the 200s. It would be my guess if I was being completely honest with you. It was a smooth landing, but yeah, definitely stream lag. Sorry. It felt smooth though, like the camera didn't go all crazy shaky and stuff like that. It was just before the 1,000 footers. I'd say that was a good landing. I'd honestly say that was a good landing. I don't think it was as soft as a 138, not at all. But after a long haul, I don't see there being any issues with that one. Let me go. Let me see if we can go like behind the airplane here. Let's see what it's like behind. Man, that's just so beautiful. All right, let's see what this looks like from here. Hold on, let's go like from this angle. Probably see a little bit better. How you doing? Show me the money. Flare. There's the touchdown. Hard to say. Hard to say, to be honest with you. Felt smooth, looked smooth. I think we're just going to go with that, chat. Like I said, it's kind of difficult to compare with these all right now because the landing rates are just so weird. But I mean, like I said, dude, the only complaint that I really have with this aircraft is the way that it lands, right? If you're wondering what I mean, just look here at watch the gear, okay? Fuck, I know that light is really annoying. Just look at the gear and watch how the gear lands, right? There's no strut compression, right? Like this wheel just goes through the ground. Do you see that? Do you see how that happens? That's literally, I'm pretty sure, my biggest issue with this airplane right now. And all of Asobo airplanes is when you watch the wheel go into the ground, there's no like strut compression, there's no nothing, right? Like when you land these airplanes, all of those wheels always drag, you know what I mean? And that's where they really need to fix that. And that's where I'm kind of, I don't know if this is like a developer thing, like the developers haven't figured this out yet, or if this is a Microsoft Flight Simulator thing and that's what's being a little bit weird, right? But you see how that happens, right? Instead of like it actually like, you know, coming down onto the strut or something, it's just like a massive, like you just smack into it and it's like, that's it, that's all, right? That's probably my biggest issue with the aircraft. Other than that, it flies great, man. It actually flies fun. It feels heavy. It's got some weight to it. I just flew it from like 1,800 feet. Hand flew it. We were basically 2 white, 2 red the whole time. The only time I had issue was when the wind started changing and stuff. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoy it. And I think for until we get a proper long haul, I think it will do the job for something like this. So we did have another giveaway to do, but I think we've already dropped off a lot of people. So what we'll do is we'll do a giveaway tomorrow, guys. So we'll plan to do another €25 gift certificate tomorrow. We're doing the community. We'll do some community stuff. We'll do some tour of London tomorrow. We'll fly out of the new Orbex London City V2. And we'll do that. We'll do some fun stuff. But I enjoyed that one. It was fun. Again, slight little camera shake just before the 1,000 footers. I don't know, man. I'm perfectly happy with that landing, regardless with the landing rates. 138, 1.04 G. I don't know. It looked good to me, chat. Guys, thank you everybody for being here today. I truly do appreciate it. Mods, donators, sponsors, thank you all so much for the support. I truly do appreciate you. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you all so much for the support. I really, really, really do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates with their time, donates with their effort, donates by smashing down that thumbs up button, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for being here. I really hope you guys did enjoy this long haul. It really looks like you guys did enjoy this long haul. I mean, the numbers are off the chart. So thank you everybody for being here. It was a long one. I really look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow for our GA flying. Enjoy the replays, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends.